Hello guys, here's Commander Kaiju again from Forecaster. I'm back for another session of Elite Dangerous. As you can see, I switched ships again. This is a Viper 3 and we'll be doing some combat and some other interesting stuff today, like Guardians. I've never done anything of that like that before, so yeah, this will probably feel also like a beginner's guide how-to, so to speak. And we shall also get back together with the EDF, so I'll be interfacing with them again. Hi folks!
Of the tritium, you're going to be able to change between your ships, aren't you? You're going to have to put the cargo from your one ship into your other ship if you change into another ship.
I might end up having to sell then, yeah.
Hi folks, Kaiju here back again, and streaming
Howdy.
again as well. Yes.
Did you know about I think I mentioned it briefly, but are you privy to the Guardian trip that we're all taking?
Yes, actually, I think I was one of the persons responsible for initiating that, because I had spoken to Moon earlier, and she was gracious and kind enough to provide us with the means of transportation to that far out location, and make us also available those materials which are supposedly hard to get. I don't know. I don't know nothing about those Guardians. I only saw a video about it, but yeah, I didn't study the thing in depth yet, but sure.
Are you docked at my carrier now?
No, not yet. By the way,
because we're planning to leave soon. So if you want to come along, now's the time.
Okay.
If you could set the roll so that I can dock, I believe I still have some notoriety. Real annoying that I have 4 hours of the stuff for killing a few extra ships on a Black Ops mission.
One moment. Remember to not get scanned by anything.
So you are going to be able to join us, Ebrius?
I believe so.
I would need a ship which would have a
SRV.
Right. The only ship that I have with an SRV at the moment is a hauler. Would that be safe, or should I get another?
That'll be sufficient, yeah.
That would be sufficient. Okay, awesome. Then I'll go get my hauler.
Can you fit a size 4 hangar in that, or just a size 2?
Size 2.
Can you fit 2 size 2s in?
Oh, let me check. I would have to go to my hauler. It's in the
planetary vehicle hangar in the outfitting.
Yeah, no, my hauler is at home on in Fisher Station. I have to hop on quickly over to switch.
Okay.
And get the hauler. Where's your carrier at the moment, Moon?
In Atagat.
Atagat. I don't think I've been there yet. Well,
it's Vic's home base.
Alright, I'll get moved over there as well.
All right, so here's a question: if I put my Anaconda in orbit and I jump into a fighter, can I bring the fighter down to the surface of the planet that I'm in orbit around?
No.
Oh, that's lame. Is it that fighters are unable to enter interplanetary surfaces?
Game lore-wise, it would be because you're actually in the fighter. It's a hologram of you, and there's a 30-kilometer range.
What is that? What's the max range on those?
30 kilometers.
But if I bring the Anaconda down to the surface and then I deploy the fighter on the surface and I assign the co-pilot to pilot the mothership, I can fly the fighter near the surface of the planet.
Absolutely.
Dope. Okay, awesome. I would absolutely love to fly fighter support while you guys are down on the surface with SRVs. I've just for whatever reason I love multi vessel operations. It's awesome. Completely unnecessary, I know, but
Well, if you're flying a fighter that has point defense, it'll help keep the missiles off of us.
I think one of them might have point defense. I'm not too sure. I'm bringing my Argo, which is I think it's got 2 different Taipan setups on it.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it's got 2 Taipan setups. I think one of them has a point defense. I'm not in front of the computer right now, so I can't tell you.
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay. En route to Fisher Terminal.
So you're going to Fisher Terminal to fetch your hauler.
Exactly.
To Atagat. Okay.
Because that one's already kitted out with an SRV and stuff.
I'm just really happy that the delay on the jump is no longer my fault. It's your fault now.
What? Sorry, I didn't understand.
I was holding everybody up because I went to get another load of fuel.
Ah.
And then you've come along and said you need to fetch the ship, and I'm on my way back now, so the delay is now your fault.
We will get there eventually, I'm sure.
I think telling people that we're going to jump in an hour seems to be more accurate.
Oh no, that if we tell people we're going to jump in 15 minutes and it's taking us an hour, then telling people that we're going to jump in an hour is going to take all day.
Request approved. Cleared to land on pad 28. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
And here I was thinking I wouldn't touch my hauler so soon again, and yet I am.
That's the thing about the small ships. You often go back to use them again for this or that.
Oh, that's why I never sold any, not even my winder.
Landing successful. Deploying ground services.
I ended up selling my free winder when I was really hard up for credits early in my career, but I've bought another one that I keep around. I think I was just transferring over to the adder when I did it, and I was like just a few thousand credits short of A rating it, and so I just sold my free winder. I regret doing it now, but you know, whatever, it's fine.
This is kind of weird. Hang on.
Haha, we haven't even jumped yet. No, I'm here just outfitting, waiting for my 8A shield generator. Oh dear.
And Kaiju is joining us, so.
Okay.
But I am just landing and all there. Be ready to jump as soon as Kaiju says he's on his way.
Gonna do a little upgrade. Three age up powered shield generator. Yeah. That ought to do it.
Is that your Conda move?
Sorry?
There's a Conda on a landing pad sitting just in front of me on your carrier.
No, I'm in my cutter.
I don't know, if I delivered my Anaconda, would it be sitting on the landing pad?
No.
Ebrius is on board. It's Commander Ebrius.
Yeah, it's Ebrius.
Ebrius, that thing has a fat ass.
Alright, my Argo has arrived. Did you put another buy order out for the Tritium moon? Am I able
Yeah.
to sell 512? Okay, cool.
Well, you can sell some of it. My carrier is actually full at the moment. Hang on a minute.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship release.
It looks like you're unable to sell the full 512 tons at your commodity.
Fantastic. Go for it.
Made a cool 3 million off of that, thank you.
You're welcome. I thought I might as well offer you a small profit.
Much obliged.
AFK for a moment, bio break.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I know I've seen it 100 times, but I absolutely love Explorer condos with tactical ice as a paint job, so that's what I did for mine. Test. Did my chat break again?
No,
Now we
we
can
do
hear you.
5x5.
Cool, thank you. Everybody wants to say hello to my co-pilot Bebop. He's on camera.
Bebop is a cat, a bird.
Bebop is my mean little asshole cat. I have 4 cats. Bebop is my asshole, but he loves to lay on top of laps. When he's in a good mood, he's very nice, but he is a dick to the other cats. He's very docile right now. He's being a good boy. And he's very cute. He always tricks visitors into petting him, and then he loves being really, really nice and cute and biting people when they get close.
Oh, that is mean. Cat bites you have to really thoroughly disinfect.
He doesn't bite too hard.
No, you don't. I've got 2 cats and I fight with them all the time.
Yeah, he doesn't bite hard enough to break skin. He just kind of like nips to show who's boss.
I guess Americans just have no idea how to properly clean wounds then, because that's a thing over here. People will get bit by cats, and in spite of the existence of, well, all medical technology, idiots manage to get them infected.
No, I don't think it's an American thing. I think it's just a personal thing, man. I got plenty of cats. I've never disinfected my cats' bites or scratches.
In fact, I'd go as far as to say if you've got male cats, it's important to fight with them now and then.
Yeah, I've got 3 males and 1 female. 2 of them are brothers. They're very, very, very docile. They are the gentlest, kindest cats I've ever met in my life. And they are so well balanced, but Bebop is just the opposite. He is like super like fighty and just aggressive, and you gotta really like engage with him so he gets tired out like almost every day. He's one of those cats.
What colour is he?
He's a black and white long hair. He looks a lot like a Turkish Angora. We think he might be part Turkish Angora, but maybe he was like the mixed offspring of maybe a breeder cat or something like that. And he's got a slight defect, birth defect. One of his eyes is smaller than the other, so maybe he got given up by a breeder or something. We found him. Yeah, we found him at the SPCA though. We think he might be a little like kitty cat autistic, which is why he's so aggressive. But he's a good cat at his core. He's very kind, but he just likes throwing his weight around and pretending he's the boss.
A couple of years ago, one of our cats actually bit a young boy in the face. We had to have him put down, otherwise he would have run and told his parents and would have had to give the cat up.
Oh, Jesus.
You did the right thing.
I don't know if it's the right thing, but... Well, I mean, you know, if you did what you had to do, but that's awful.
You missed the joke. We had to have the boy put down, otherwise he would have run and told his parents.
Damn, man, I got all sad for a minute there.
It's all in the wording, the phrasing.
No,
it's all in the timing, and you got the timing wrong, because I didn't get the joke either.
Yeah, that's true. I have really bad jokes.
No, the joke was good. Your timing was bad. It's a good joke. I get it now. I'm going to use it. Zoink. The Lord yeeteth and the Lord yoinketh away.
Are we all nearly set for the jump?
I'm looking for point defense for my ship.
You can buy them on my carrier.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
Get your butt over here.
Right.
This thing is loaded.
Okay. Launching now. Let me just check. Ataga, you said? Atagat or something?
Atagat.
Atagat. Let's see if I can find it.
Have I not got you as a friend? You should be able to see us all on the map.
Landing gear retracted. Ship
If nothing else, I'm on the
Atagat.
carrier. You should be able to see me.
Atagat. Wait. 1T. Okay, right.
That's what kept throwing me for a loop. I couldn't find it.
Okay.
Because I thought it was like ATAGATT.
It's not normally here, it's normally at LHS 200, but I had to jump it here today for retrofit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Making my way over there now.
I've temporarily suspended the sales of my FDLs and Mambas. Don't all cry at once.
Nice, you had Aegis F in stock. Well, you got a lot of stuff in stock.
I spared no expense. It is the security headquarters after all. And I know that it's just my carrier, but I want it to be known as the security headquarters and for it to have a certain, what's the word?
Warning.
Reputation.
Fuel scoop
For
disengaged.
reliability and service.
You're certainly building your brand today.
Take a good look at the stock, gents, because you'll need all of it at some point.
See, when I was first on approach and I asked you what the name of it was, and you said the tech and security, I thought it was the TEKKEN security.
I did too. I'm like, man, she's really into tech, and holy crap.
Yeah, right. I was just like, I know nothing about tech and lore. I didn't know there was a tech and security force. It's like, wow, okay.
Oh dear.
3, 2,
No, tech and security, definitely.
Yeah, I need to say tech and security for our non-British folks.
Randomly, the
fuel scoping.
America's big enough that the slang differs a bit, but at least Pennsylvanian slang is similar enough to how you speak that
Warning.
I
Temperature.
understand you properly.
Yeah, where I live, we tend to say, I don't know, we shorten things. I suppose you do it everywhere, really, but different places shorten different things.
Okay, I'm now in Atagat. Where do I have to go?
You're in Atagat. Okay, you need to go onto your system map and find the carrier called the EDF Tech and Security Headquarters.
Very good
Okay.
enunciation.
Nice, very nice.
Carrier.
And since you're in system, I should be okay to initiate the jump.
Found it.
Is Adama here?
I'm not sure. Did Adama? Yeah, I'm thinking
yes,
Adama
yes.
landed on the carrier earlier.
Yeah, he was on the carrier.
I believe so. I think there's a.
Can visitors to the carrier check who's on board somehow?
Yeah, I just looked. Adama is on board. I see 2 anacondas, and that's it.
Oh my god.
Well, no, I have an anaconda here, and Ebrius has an anaconda here. That would be the 2.
Yeah, but you guys aren't on my friends list, I think, and so I can't see you as actual names, just the ship.
What the heck? Are you Commander Synthesis on game?
Yeah, there's a space between Sin and Thesis.
It's very important that we all make friends with each other. It makes things a lot easier.
Fuck you. I'm just kidding.
What?
Well, that was the point. Where she's like, it's very important we all make friends with each other, and I'm just like, fuck you, you know.
Yes, the long-standing tradition of Americans going "fuck you" whenever Brits say something.
That started over 200 years ago.
Well, good thing I didn't apply for a YouTube partnership yet. They can't demonetize this video.
Oh no, we're streaming.
Yep.
Have you landed Have you landed yet, Kaiju?
No, I'm on my way. I made a loop of shame, but
The only reason I haven't initiated the jump is because I don't know you very well, and I'm not familiar with how good you are at landing. If you're under pressure because the carrier's about to jump, are you going to be able to land okay?
well, let me just get in range. Okay. Oh, now I see it. Yep. Less than. Do I need to request docking as well, or?
Yep.
Okay.
Hell, I didn't realize you were streaming. I apologize for the language.
No problem.
It seems Hellman is also in Abigat and online. I don't know. Adding another person to this soiree is going to extend our.
Oh
ETA.
no. Connection error. Great.
Oh, boy.
Oof.
Right.
Nice.
Just when I was. Okay, I'm back again. Carrier's still there.
Welcome to our carrier.
Okay. And requesting docking permission.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad.
Ah, there we go.
Feel free to relax. Your docking complete.
Ah, there it is. Beautiful carrier.
Whiskey 1 Zulu -23 Zulu.
Is that a clipper?
Cutter.
Cutter. Nice.
Yeah. So, is there a way to see who is on board as a visitor?
Unfortunately, now even as the owner of the commander, I can't see who's landed.
Oh, okay.
Okay, touchdown.
Excellent. All aboard.
Prepare to travel 1,000 light years in what? 30 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's actually 770.
Once we make the first jump, I'd actually, if you could give me the location of the second jump, I would like to jump ahead and see the. I've never seen a capital ship enter a system, and I'd really like to.
You've never seen
think
it?
it-
Not even in videos?
Oh well, in videos, yeah, but not in game. I mean, that's different.
Right.
I'm not sure how you go about seeing my carrier jump into system, to be honest.
Well, I would assume that the carrier jump point is fairly close to whatever the orbit of whatever body you choose to jump to, because you can point the jump to a particular body in the system. Is that
I
correct?
know that, but I've never been to this particular system, so I had to jump to the start.
Right. So I would assume that the carrier's jump point is fairly similar to where I would jump in as a ship, maybe.
When I jump into the system that we're actually eventually going to, I do know that system though, so it's irrelevant what I just said.
Oh, okay. So yeah, once we reach our first destination, I might disembark and then jump ahead. I've got a 50 light year jump range on this thing, and I might just. I'll probably be able to make 500 light years in under 15.
Yeah.
It's too bad we don't get a cutscene when we're on board and the thing is getting ready. It is jumping.
I know, right? It seems pretty obvious to include that. Even just a rear camera that everyone looks through at the time when it's jumping would do it.
Yeah, or because we can go to the carrier status screen and it shows a picture of the carrier floating in space, assumingly where you currently are. If you could just show the carrier from, like you said, from the rear, just going into the portal and coming out, that would be awesome. Even just from that carrier status screen. They did fix the skybox glitch with carriers jumping and displaying the skybox from the previous station they were in, right?
From the previous station they were in?
From the previous system they were in, I'm sorry. So, like, if the glitch was still active, then once we reach our first destination, it would display the skybox from Atagat.
My carrier's jumped 40 times and I've never seen that.
Gotcha. There was a couple of glitches, I think, with people in the galactic center where that would happen a lot. Like somebody jumped from a nebula to Sagittarius A star, and they had the nebula displayed behind Sagittarius A star, which was really cool, but it wasn't supposed to happen.
So is the hauler and the cutter all the only ships on deck, or?
Those are the only ships that are in our instance at the moment.
Oh. But what about the other condas and stuff that are?
They're here. We just can't see them at the moment because they're in a different instance to us.
That's weird.
It's just the way the server setup works. I'm actually docked on the left front pad, and I'm currently sitting on the surface with my Imperial cutter. And Moon's is to the right.
I can see. Which cutter is that? Let me see if I can zoom in on the plate.
I'm sitting 2 positions back from Moon in my Anaconda on the surface, but I'm guessing nobody can see me.
So if I were to zoom out, I can see you, Ebrius. I'm in the front left side on top with my black and blue cutter.
Oh, then I think that might be you that's directly in front of me.
Yep, that's me. And then Moon is actually in the pad to the right, according to the stream from Kaiju.
Alright.
Yeah, the only cutter I can see is a white and red one, which is on the front and to the right.
Yeah, that's mine.
Sin, is
If you
your
set up your external camera, you can get a good look around.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment, since we're not
Excellent.
doing anything else.
your cutter's vessel name is Imperial Cutter, right, Sin?
That's just the branding that's on it. I didn't put the nameplate on it yet. But
Gotcha.
yeah, that's what you would see.
I decided to go with that notion of renaming my combat ships after battles. My Anaconda is now named Normandy.
Very good.
I saw another ship on here called the Mercenary Star. Who's that? That be Adama?
Possibly.
I gotta remember how to change the name on my ship.
Oh wait, no, that was the Mercenary Star. You just renamed it Normandy, right, Ibrius?
Yes.
Renaming the ship is pretty easy. It's in the livery section, and then there's a pad there that you can change name and ship ID. Let's see if we can get a view here from the bridge, or what I'm assuming is the bridge of the carrier.
There it is.
Why does it go dark? That's weird.
That's what happens when your camera clips through a hitbox. So you just got to make sure the camera's not inside of a hitbox. So unfortunately, you won't be able to get into the bridge.
I see.
I know you can muck around in the game data to actually disable that, so you can keep your camera on when you've entered a hitbox, but I don't know if FDev likes that or not.
Probably not, knowing them.
There, I have now renamed my ship.
Oh, what did you name it?
Overcompensation.
As any good cutter should be named.
Pretty much.
With enough basking potential, as Yamix would say.
God, I love Yamix.
That crazy Latvian.
I still think of squeak noises every time I bump up into something accidentally.
Yep.
So once we jump to the next system, we should all be in the same instance, correct?
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
It's weird that we're all in open and we're not all in the same instance right now.
Yeah.
Well, I just logged out of open and came back into open to see. I now see Moon's cutter in front of me.
All right, maybe I'll try the same thing.
Well, I see only Moon's cutter, but none of you guys, unless you're on the other side of the ship.
And then Moon's cutter literally just disappeared, so she must have gone under.
She's still visible to me.
Logging back in. I am now under deck.
And Anaconda just popped up in front of me and just went down.
All right, I'm moving mine above deck after relogging. Maybe that'll pop me back up.
Yep, I see 2 Anacondas on the surface now. I see one to the left side and one to the right side.
Yeah, it looks like I switched bays. Mine is a tactical ice Anaconda named the Argo.
You're right in front of me. I'm actually right behind you. I'm on the right-hand side. Looks like I am in the last pad on the back.
Yep, there we are.
Okay, weird. Now the cutter is going down, but somewhere else. And now it's coming back up again.
Which one? Oh, the one up in the
Moon's.
front?
Yeah, Moon's disappeared from the front and appeared in the back.
Instancing is awesome, isn't it?
Phrasing?
Ebrius just went down and back up according to your stream. No, that's Moon. Moon came up on
Yeah.
the third pad on the left side.
Yeah, that's what I said. Moon's cutter. Whoa, what was that?
Is the horn sounding for the jump?
Ah, okay. Okay. Guess all ships have to be secured below deck.
Indeed.
Oh man, my dash cactus was liking the sunshine.
The only sunshine it normally gets?
Yeah, because usually I'm out in the ass crack of nowhere. What you need is the General Lee horn from the Dukes of Hazzard on this thing.
Well, I have it on my hashtag SRV in GTA.
Do you really?
Well, actually, no, but I could get it.
Well, there has to be a mod for an SRV for GTA, for sure, right?
Well, I call my Sasquatch an SRV because it jumps around as crazy as an SRV.
Oh, okay.
Do you know the Sasquatch?
I don't play GTA, but yes, I am familiar.
Okay. Now, that's the Sasquatch is like a monster truck version of 30s truck. I posted a picture on it on the general chat.
We need an SRV mod for Forza Horizons.
Oh, it's called Elite Dangerous Horizons. Maybe that's Forza went to copy it.
I haven't played Forza Horizons. It looks pretty fun.
Here we go, finally.
Did Adama go AFK?
Yeah.
Okay.
Attention all personnel, frameship drive has been engaged.
Ooh. Even the lights goes dim when the FSD charges up.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Liftoff! We got liftoff.
I do like the shimmy while you're traversing the portal. It's like, kind of gives you an idea, like maybe we won't make it.
I like the way the hull all creaks.
Yeah, it's good. I like the effects. This game is very, very well done for the sound design.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, Moon, what is the name of the second
System scan
destination system?
complete.
Okay, it is Synuefe. SYNUEFE space NL-N space C23-4.
Okay, so that is SYNUEFE space NL-N space C23-4.
That's correct.
I think it would have been easier if you just typed it on Discord channel and then copy pasted it.
Meh. I don't have my Discord connected to my laptop, so it would have been impossible for me to do that.
True again. Okay, so I popped my hauler on deck, and yeah, all I can see is Moon's cutter.
8
I'm
jumps.
sitting up there.
I'll definitely make 8 jumps in 15 minutes, so I will try to catch a video of the carrier entering system.
Okay.
So I brought up to the surface, or I came up to the surface, and I can't see anybody in front of me, but the Anaconda's coming up now.
I am launching. Maybe it would help if some of us join the same wing. Moon, can you join a wing while you're on the carrier?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. We may as well just join a wing.
Okay, I joined. There's a brass.
Oh, just one too many.
Yeah, I just noticed that I'm in a... Okay, that's weird. That's me. I just friended you already, so...
Okay, let me see if I can see you guys. Now that
Well,
we
this
are
system's
in a wing.
incredibly interesting, isn't it?
I haven't actually looked at the map yet.
You don't need to.
We are the only things here.
Hence, we should all be visible and in the same instance, but no.
I've already left the system too.
Okay, I just went below decks. I'm going to come back up here shortly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the same.
Moon, would you invite me to that wing so I could have a high probability of catching the carrier entering the system?
Okay, but that means someone has to leave.
You can kick me from it.
You can choose to leave it on your top left panel.
Oh my god, I love this Class 7 fuel scoop. Holy crap.
Yeah, tell me about it. Even the 6 is amazing.
Yeah, you just pass near a star and you've totally filled your fuel tank.
Who am I inviting?
Niles.
That is so weird that we can't all see each other even though we're all instanced together. I'm gonna pop out and back into open play.
Okay.
I can still see Ebrius's Anaconda.
I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
Okay. If you would, please invite me back to the wing. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. You love me. You really love me. Yeah, it's really weird because I see Moon's cutter all the way back on the right-hand side. Looks like the last pad. But that's the position that I just came to the surface in. And in front of where Moon should be on the stream is where I see Ebrius.
Weird indeed.
It's just strange.
My god. My hauler feels so minuscule compared to the carrier and even the cutter.
I think I can fit your hauler in the hold of my cutter.
I wouldn't doubt it.
It's like those giant RVs that have a car tucked up underneath the backside.
Exactly. Well, I mean, technically, cutters can also carry fighters, right?
Yeah.
Mine's got fighters and SRV.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, I've got an SRV and fighter bay on the Anaconda.
Well, for those of us who don't need modules, we can jump into fighters instead of SRVs and attack from the air.
I still need a little bit of stuff for the jump drive extender.
Yeah, if we do if we do FSD extension or booster first, I'm going to be in a fighter. What's the first destination for?
Module, blueprints.
Yeah, I need someone to talk me through what exactly I have to be doing because, yeah, I don't know exactly
Don't worry,
everything.
just follow us, and you'll see what you have to do.
Okie dokes.
I need to go mute for just a moment.
No problem.
I think tomorrow I might stop over somewhere and invest in just like a little Bluetooth headset for my phone and use that to communicate with you guys, and hopefully it'll give me the proper mic feedback to like cancel out game noise and all that good stuff.
What are you using at the moment?
Just literally my phone and a push to talk function. So it's a pretty big pain in the butt. I have to take my hand off the controller to talk, but it works in a pinch right now. But I'm gonna definitely improve my setup as the days go by.
I should actually consider investing maybe in a full headset for the PC. I mean, it's far more comfortable and.
Well, I would, but Bluetooth doesn't work really, really well with games, and I have a 3.5 millimeter jack, but it's malfunctioning right now, so I can't hardwire a headset into my computer. But what I was hoping maybe I could find is a headset that will work through the Xbox controller and just plug that in there, but I'm going to have to do some research to make sure that'll work through Windows.
Why don't you get a USB headset?
Oh, of course. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Thank you.
You're welcome. I've given up on 3.5 millimeter jack headphones a long time ago because all the cables kept breaking. So ever since I decided to invest in USB headphones, those that connect directly through to a USB port, and haven't had any issues with cable breaking since. So therefore you'll get a better and sturdier headset.
Okay, I am in Super Cruise, so I should probably drop to regular space to have a best chance of seeing the jump come through, right?
Probably. That is if you know exactly the coordinates on where the carrier is going to pop out.
Well, I don't, but I'm gonna take some time. I'm in the system where we are jumping to, where the carrier is jumping to right now. Sinuf NL-N C23-4. That's Nevada Lima Nevada C23-4. I am going to do a little bit of research, see if I can find a definite way of finding where the carrier is going to jump through to. Hang on.
There goes the cutter again.
As anyone... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Abaris. What were you saying?
I had to say something in a different chat and forgot to mute this one first.
Oh, okay. Oh, these are some mighty impressive engines. Moon, is this a combat carrier?
All of the carriers have guns.
No, but I mean, like, weren't there supposed to be role-specific carriers or something? Like, some for combat, some for exploration, some for trade, I guess, or something? I don't know. I remember reading something about that. Or are they now all the same?
From what I can tell, they're all the same because you can buy different skins for it which change its appearance.
Ah, I see.
So this is the Victory class. I've also got the Nautilus class, which takes the fins off the sides, stretches it out and puts a big round bridge at the front.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have nothing, if you have no skin on it, you get the Drake class carrier, which has got a long nose. But from what I can tell, they're all the same.
Okay. Because I remember, like, or maybe it was part of the beta that they were thinking about doing, like, class-specific carriers, like one for combat, one for exploration, and one for trade, I guess.
Maybe they just ended up thinking that there was no way to implement that really added to gameplay.
Moon, will you give me a 5-minute warning of when you're going to do the jump?
I've already set the jump.
Right, and it's a 15-minute timer?
Right now it's on 7 minutes.
I think it's
Okay, cool.
20 minutes total between jumps, right?
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I want to see if I can get an FSS on this system before you get in.
So it's the third planet around the second star. There should be some ancient ruins showing up on the surface when you're within 1,000 light seconds.
Copy that. I'm inbound to the third planet on Beta Star. I will get a DSS on that to confirm. How many megameters does a typical carrier orbit from a planet's surface?
I have no idea. Not far though.
Roger.
If the planet has rings, it's usually just inside the start of the rings.
That's funny, on the front sail there's a number which is upside down.
Where?
Are you seeing the
On
stream?
my carrier?
Yeah. Do you see the sail?
I'm not watching this stream now.
Okay, well, the front sail on the left-hand side In the back of the front sail, there's the number 4748, and it's upside down. As you can see on the right side of the neck, which binds the front part to the main part of the hull of the ship, the number's correct, but on the sail itself, the numbers are upside down. That's funny. Maybe I should screen it just so that the ticket can be posted to FDev.
I'm probably not going to be able to participate in the operation. I've got something coming up in next, like, 10 minutes, so yeah, I'm sorry about my bad scheduling.
No worries.
Whoa, look at me coming back at the right time. Are we...
Nothing
Yeah, we're
like
just about to
perfect
jump
timing.
into the system.
Landing pads retracted. Hangar bay secure.
Well, me and the wife just had steak and steak and shrimp, with a baked potato, and it was freaking amazing. Mmm.
Nice.
Maintenance crews have signed off. All scheduled work has been placed on hold until the jump is complete. All crew, prepare for carrier jump.
Alright, that's a confirmation. There are 4 Guardian signals on the planet I'm in orbit around. Hopefully I'll be able to catch your entrance on video here.
Sorry, Nels, can you say that again? My phone was very rudely speaking to me.
I'm trying to catch Moon's entrance into the system on video.
Oh, nice.
Seconds.
Do you think I should try for the light side or the dark side?
Attention all personnel. Frameshift drive.
Depends, the dark side has cookies.
The carrier does have a propensity for jumping to the dark side.
Alright, hopefully I'm in the right position. I'm on the slight dark side with a little bit of sun coming over the top here for some cinematic effect, holding steady at 4.2 megameters above the surface.
Just like a Christopher Nolan film.
So I would highly recommend too, while we're out here, like focus on what you want first. But if you're interested in doing Thargoids, this is also a great opportunity to get your weapon blueprints and all the materials you need for all that.
Well, if I could get my hands on the Guardian plasma accelerators, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, the ones I would recommend. I actually want to get the flak, or not the flak, the shard cannon. That's the one I have left. I haven't unlocked, but I would definitely recommend Gauss cannon and the plasma charger for goid hunting.
All right. So, are we here?
We are here. Woo woo.
Hey, coming up to the surface.
Yeah, sorry, I caught nothing over here.
Okay, now I see a different cutter on the surface, but no condas.
You see the black one with the blue, right?
Yeah. But it's strange because, like, we're all in wings, so we should. Or
There's no anacondas up at this point. It's just me.
Oh, wait! I see a DBX next to me. Whose DBX is that?
We need to head over to Niles. Come on.
Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamp release confirmed. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
Okay.
Have you targeted Ancient Ruins 1, Moonwhip?
Yeah.
Copy.
I'm not sure immediately if that's the correct one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, now when we get there.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Seems 25% throttle is a good entrance speed. Yeah, unfortunately, I was about 200 light seconds in the wrong location. I've got to figure out how people identify where the jump points are so I can get this on video at some point.
Moon, should I put engage Wimmy and Navlock on you or on someone else?
No, don't use Navlock for this.
Okay. I'll be just following you guys.
So do we target a specific target then if we're not nav blocking?
Follow Niles. He's already there.
Yeah, if you haven't DSS'd the planet, you will not get the specific location. So you might want to just. I've already dropped out of Super Cruise, though. You could navlock me at this point.
That's what I did.
Well, I see something called Guardian Structure there, but. Ancient Ruins 1.
No, it's Guardian Structure, that's what we're after.
Okay.
Sorry, Niles.
That's okay. I'm at the wrong location. Then I'll look for Guardian Structure. Is there a number after the Guardian Structure?
There's only one. It's on the other side of the planet from you. It would be, wouldn't it?
All right, I'm navlocked. I'll be there momentarily.
I appear to be stuck in my drop out of Super Cruise.
It happens. It'll let you go soon.
Crap, there's nothing here. Ah.
No, you'll have to go to the other location. You should have Guardian Structure on your
That's
map.
where I am. Can you hear me?
Yes. I'm on my way to you right now. I was instructing Kaiju, who I believe dropped out at Ancient Ruins where I was at.
That was me too.
Well, actually, I
Gotcha.
didn't drop out yet. I'm still in Super Cruise, but I can't find the... I had the tag for the Ancient Ruins before, but now I don't have the direct target for it to drop on top of it.
Just follow me now.
Okay.
I'm in the right place.
Okay. Right. Ah, there it is. Guardian Structure. It's on the other side. So you can find a nice angle for the glide path.
Confirm, this is the machine.
Okay. I am at 8 megameters and closing.
Okay, I'm going in.
When you land, turn your ship's lights on and try to land illuminating part of the structure.
Lights
Like
are
I
on.
have.
Landing gear deployed.
Dropping out of orbital cruise now.
Says unsuitable terrain.
Drop your landing gear.
I did.
Get really low to the ground, and then move slowly around until your
Ouch.
ship turns blue.
Oh shit.
Whoa! What happened?
Apparently, momentum took me right down into the
Oh
surface.
my god. I saw that.
I have never done that shit in my life.
Oh, it's only 0.3 G. What happened?
I came in at too steep an angle and I couldn't correct, and I bounced off the ground.
Shit.
Did you survive the encounter?
I did not.
Oh no! Oh, no.
So that is a rebuy from the carrier, but it's from the carrier.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, no crap.
Okay, still says unsuitable terrain.
Move around a bit until it turns blue. It will.
Yeah, just use your
Yeah,
radar.
you'll find it.
find a good spot. If you find a good spot, sometimes when you descend, it'll turn into unsuitable terrain. Then all you got to do is yaw your ship a little bit.
Try over here near to my ship. There's a big flat patch to the left.
Okay, let's try this again.
I'm over to your right.
Yeah, I see the lights and stuff.
That's it. Park in here somewhere.
Remember night vision for those of us who forget.
Oh, alignment says okay. Wait. Okay. Ship secure.
I forgot about night vision.
Night vision. I don't think I even have that bound somewhere.
Look at your right panel. You can turn it on in your ship control panel.
Okay, hang on. Module.
Got trouble already.
Oh damn! What the hell?
Hang on, don't worry.
Go to your ship.
Ship, yeah.
And then in there on the right side, you can choose your night vision.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so how do I get to the SRV again?
Middle panel down.
Ah, yes. Deploy.
Low gravity warning.
Okay.
Do you know how to deploy your cargo scoop?
Should be here. Why don't... Hello? Wait. Maybe I didn't slave the control for it. Driving...
Okay, round 2, less impact.
Drive tower, drive miscellaneous, cargo scoop, Joy 8. What the hell is that?
I know, right?
Ah,
Cargo
okay.
scoop deployed.
Yep.
Right
got
then,
The cargo
so,
scoop deployed. Yes.
collect these two things that are on the floor in front of me.
Wait. Do I
You'll
have
have
to target them?
Yeah,
Yes.
you'll have to target them and pick them up one at a time. Or,
Okay.
if you want to be smart, you can drive on top of them and then select them in your panel on your left foot.
Alright.
Excellent. And get the other one.
Yeah.
Oh crap, there's a mountain range in front of me.
Okay, got it.
Awesome. Okay.
There's
Can
another
you
one
guys
over there.
In the Taipan above you? Are you guys able to see my Taipan above your location?
I see a blue triangle. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see the Taipan itself.
Little jumps. This is going to be far too long of a video to save anywhere, but I'm still going to do it. I've been recording for 18 minutes now.
Okay. Oops, something's hitting me. Ah! Help! I've got baddies around. Oh, they're shooting missiles. Ah, damn it. How do I enter turret mode again?
I'm not sure. We'll take care of these.
Depends.
Okay,
you have
cool.
to have a key. You have to have a key bound. So if you haven't previously set that up, you may not be able to get into turret mode.
Damn, am I glad that I equipped the point defense turret on my hauler. I think it took care of the missiles that I had. Oops. Yep. There's more stuff around.
Under attack.
Oh shit, under attack again. Why the hell can't I cross this ledge? This is stupid.
Your SRV's got thrusters. Do you know how to use those?
Yes, I do.
There's a Guardian paracel behind you on the floor as well.
Guardian power cell. Oops. Still getting used to the whole SRV thing. Pretty touchy.
I know. There's no
My,
rush.
my Taipan seems to have a good position overhead, you guys. I should be able to intercept most missiles.
I think there's a power cell.
I see Sin here. You looking for a landing spot, Sin?
Your wheel's getting caught on that pillar.
Apparently. Gotta approach it some other way.
I'm actually having a lot of trouble manually targeting the actual Guardian forces.
Okay, got it.
There's another few things here.
I was stuck under the pillar thingy.
Oh, and
There
another
we
thing
go.
to note, guys, equally important to the blueprints is make sure you guys are scooping up all the little bits and bobs that the Guardians
Yep,
spew out.
I'm doing that, but okay.
Do you think I could charge the points with my pulse lasers, or do you guys have to use your plasma accelerators?
Plasma repeaters. I'm not sure. You might be able to do it with the fighter. I'll give it a go. Okay, this bit's going to be quite tricky actually, Kaiju. Follow me
Okay.
and I'll show you what to do.
Okay. Ah, damn it.
That's
Okay.
affirmative. I can charge the
Excellent.
points.
Now what?
To your right, up on the top of that little hill, there's a machine. You need to go up there.
Where?
Follow me.
Hang on. Wait, there's a synthesis? Ah, there.
I don't remember my damn booster.
Oh, damn it.
You can do it, Kaiju.
Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. On top of that thing?
Yeah.
Of course. The booster had to cut out before I got up there.
Make sure you put 4 pips into your engines first.
Oh, right. Totally forgot about that.
Cargo scoop retracted.
No.
Cargo scoop deployed.
What the? Hang on. This is... Okay, I gotta reconfigure the controls. Hang on.
Where did Moon go? I got up here.
It's okay. It's a learning experience. SRVs it can be a little tricky, especially if you spend a lot of time in the cockpit.
You've got to remember that your wheels are quite wide at the front. You have to give things a wide berth.
Ah, okay. I slaved it to this. Okay, right. Got it. Full pips engines now. And where was that hill where I have to go again? Whoa. Oh, okay.
Are you trying to replicate what I just did a little bit ago?
Me? No. I'm trying to...
I was trying to close distance so I could get that point defense on those missiles.
Oh, crap.
Line up with the hill.
Hang on.
Oh, I have no clue what just happened, but a pylon just charged.
Yeah, that was me.
Yes. Okay. I'm talking
Now-
on top of the big hill.
Adama, are you here?
Technically both yes and no. I took off to the Obasak site.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Because what I actually need is more data for my fight. Like that's pretty much the only thing I actually
I need to.
need. If I get this done, and I'll probably try and get some blueprints as well, but I definitely need. I think there's one specifically I'm short on. Yeah, I need the pattern epsilon Obasak data. I only have 12 and I need 26. And I have all I need for everything else. That's literally the only thing I need to unlock my my javelin. So I took off to make sure I get that done, and then I will join you guys. I don't know if you guys are wanting to do data as well, but that was my main why I need to come out here. So.
Wait, how the hell? Controls. Where the hell is this turret? Toggle SRV turret. Interesting. Okay, no. Ah, okay. Now I got the turret.
Hello, Sorindo.
Hey, what's up?
Well, courtesy of our friend Slim, I have an even better name for my carrier.
Ah, good. What is it?
The Colonial 1 Simon Says.
Who's this Simon?
I don't even know.
Fucking Slim.
I said that's supposed to be a well-guarded secret, Slim.
So I have to shoot this thing here in the middle, is that it?
I don't know.
No,
I
not
was just
yet.
shooting at stuff. I was just shooting at stuff.
Moon?
Yeah, the first run to get you what you need. You can just stay where you are.
Okay.
If anybody encounters any hostiles, let me know. I provide air support.
Oh, every time you charge a pylon, something up here moves.
Yeah, every time you charge one, you're going to have sentinels deployed.
Yeah, and then something's going to change up at that main section there, and then we'll unlock the final thing. You'll see. Moon is heading around unlocking all the pylons right now.
Do I have to scan something when it comes up?
Eventually, but Moon has to bring something up there, so just sit tight.
Well, we can only do it one at a time, so Kaiju's gonna go first.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I just don't know what the process looks like, and I'm trying to figure out why my scanner isn't working anyway. I have a data link scanner and a composition scanner. And my secondary fire is not working, probably because I don't have something targeted. Yeah, that's what it was.
Alright, good. You got the relic, or you heading back up to the main site?
We've got hostiles.
Moon, can you confirm that my my pulse lasers are doing damage to those?
Not at the moment. Try shooting at this one. Oh yeah, definitely.
Nice.
Good, good. I was worried that for some reason I wouldn't be able to damage them. You can't get a positive lock in a fighter. I have to. It's a good thing I chose fixed weaponry for this fighter.
Alright, Kaiju, pick up this piece of cargo I'm going to drop.
Okay, hang on. Where is it? Cargo scoop. Oh, come on. Ah, there it is.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Dog pile.
What the hell is going on? Okay.
Over there's a Guardian relic. Kaiju,
Got it,
pick
got
up.
it,
There you go.
got it.
Now, what you want to do is face with your back towards the machine on the spot that's glowing to your left.
Hang on.
There's a small blue triangle on the floor with a beam of light coming out of it. Park on top of there with your back to the machine. You see it?
I don't, wait, I have to engage the external view otherwise. And I gotta put first the command to do that.
Once they engage, if you and Moon want to engage the Guardians that come up near the main site here, I'll engage the ones that come up further away.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, where the hell? Camera suit. Toggle cameras. Okay, start
Hopefully
making stage.
will be useful against the missiles in my current position.
Where will they be
trying
coming
to
up? He's switching to external view so he can line
wait.
up. So
Where's
you're backing into me?
Yeah, sorry. So is that where that spot of light is coming out from?
Yeah, you need to
Yep.
park on there.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go. Now, what you want to do is look onto your right-hand panel under your inventory and eject the relic.
Okay, inventory.
Do not discard.
Okay, how do I eject it?
Select the relic in your cargo.
Ah, jettison? Is that it?
That's right.
Okay. Jettisoned. Was that successful?
That was not successful.
Oh, crap.
Looks like you're going to have to try again.
Do I have to pick it up again?
We've got another the commander here, Beluga Liner.
Blow his ass up. He's not welcome. No.
Come on. There we go.
Scoop deployed.
Okay. I got it. Now for the okay.
Maybe your alignment wasn't quite right.
He's not too armed, and he's in a beluga. I don't think he's hostile.
Right,
Yeah.
that's... come forward a bit.
It looks like he's just trying to land.
Yeah, the unknown commander's only got 2 beam users. He might just be joining the party.
Right, now eject your relic.
Okay. Page 4.
You may have to choose abandon instead of jettison. I'm not sure which one it is.
Yeah, that's obviously not working because it's done the same thing again. You know, you don't have to be facing the object to actually pick it up. If you select it now in your navigation, in your contacts, you should be able to just reverse. Never mind.
So try to abandon instead of jettison. Abandon it.
Okay.
You have to select it, otherwise you can't pick it up.
Yeah, I know. Oh, come on.
Kaiju, put a couple of pips to system so you recharge your shields.
Okay, hang on. Okay.
Sin, did you engage the unknown commander?
I did not.
Why is he
It was
becoming
me.
hostile?
We don't need another commander here. Because we can only do it one at a time anyway.
Okay, so abandon, you said. Alright, let's see if abandoning it.
I can't remember having this trouble.
I don't think he's getting the picture. It looks like he's...
Did it work?
Okay, right. No, it didn't work. There's something not quite right here because you should be able to just dump the relic and it just works.
Well, I tried
Now,
that.
are you
have to pick the relic up.
now are you at the correct site? Because some of them are like, it's like there's like a certain process for modules. There's a certain process for
No,
the weapons.
They're doing the proper process. If for whatever reason it's not working, it might just be because there's too many SRVs on the main platform. Maybe we should back off and give Kaiju some space.
Unless, have I got it wrong? Is this the place where you're supposed to dump the keys to get the fighters?
That's what I mean. Like they are specific, right? Like if you're at the wrong site for what you're after modules.
It's not accepting the relic, isn't it?
So you're after modules, correct? Module blueprints?
Yeah.
Okay, let me look it up on YouTube. I was just looking it up. So like, I don't know, there probably is more than one, but the video I was just watching says it should be HD Guardian structure with module blueprint seg HD 63154. I know there are more than one, like, so there's not just that one, but that's the one. Let me see what, because Down to Earth put out a video too.
Unknown Commander Michaels is not responding to my hails.
Yeah, that one's not even. I don't know what that site is, but it's not even on the list for weapons or modules. Like I said, I know there are more than just the ones, but Down to Earth is also suggesting the HD system, and SNIFU ETAC Q. That's for weapon blueprints, though.
Yeah, it looks like we're in the wrong place, guys. Sorry about that.
No worries.
problem.
I've never been here before, so this is cool. Cool as hell for me.
But I'm
honestly.
sure you
Well,
should
at
be able
least
to.
it's like a trial run. This one's a trial run, a rehearsal.
Okay,
But
so
I am certain also that unless unless that one's attached to one of the keys, like you said, there is like a certain. Yeah, unless it's attached to the key, you have to get the key first. That might be a weapon depot, right? So like if you don't have the key for the weapon, that's why the ancient relic is not working. It's a weapon location, not a module location, and you need the key for the weapon module, which means you have to go to that installation first, get the key, and then do that, and then drop the key on it, and that's why the ancient relic isn't working there, because that's a weapons blueprint location.
So I think that the fact that the unknown commander here has 2 beam lasers attached to his ship does suggest that this is a weapons location. He's probably coming back from collecting the key right now. Because you do need beam lasers to collect the key from those orbital installations, or some type of energy weapon to activate the sequence. If we're gonna pack up, I'm gonna return to the mothership. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
okay.
Well, if you want to, if you guys want weapons, Blue, since you guys are there,
are you gonna bring a key?
I could possibly. Actually, I do not. I gotta go in 20 minutes, so I don't have time to do that.
Where's the location of the orbital installation? Is it around this planet?
That's what I'm gonna look up right now. Give me a second. What is the location, Guardian?
Didn't I have my hauler parked around here somewhere?
Turn around, Kaiju, it's behind you.
Oops.
Surprise!
What the? Moon, you're fairly well armed, right?
Very well armed, yes.
She has both of them.
Okay, good, because I wasn't too worried because he was in a beluga, but at the same time, I'm still a little wary about this unknown commander.
I've got some armaments too, I respect. I ain't a mining ship no more.
Yes, but you're also landed and on the ground. Moon.
Not for long.
Sorry, that's my mistake. It's the one that is the structure is actually the Guardian ship launched fighters. That's.
Wait, where the heck is my hauler?
Smack that cutter around.
So I'm gonna post it. I don't know how you guys, because I'm quite a ways from you guys, and I don't know how far away it is from you. But the Guardian beacon is in Snifu, or however the hell you say that system, is, or at least area as well. So it can't be that far. FU TAC FB44 TAC 4.
Hang on, let me open my nav panel.
Well, hell, I don't know how to get back aboard my ship other than hit dismiss ship.
You need to be parked directly underneath the entrance point of the ship. There's like an orange glow. You need to be directly under there, and then board ship will light up on the bottom right of your screen.
Yeah, exactly where the bottom right, like she just said, where you see little boxes for handbrake, for board ship. It should, once you're in the proper position, that light will go up. Then you need to do your internals panel, or your helm panel rather, and that's how you enter the ship.
I was 6 inches too, not far enough, so I just had to literally bump the throttle and I was there. Thank you.
All right, Adama, give me 2 seconds. I need you to repeat the system designation after Sinoof.
Sinoof, space, KU, TAC F, space, B as in boy, 44, TAC 4.
Okay, so that's Kilo Uniform Dash Foxtrot Space Bravo 44-4, correct?
Correct, yep.
All right, great.
Where the heck is... Does my hauler appear somewhere on my radar or something?
That looks like it's 162 light years from our current position.
Close in these ships.
So, Kaiju?
Yeah?
Do you see our ships up here floating?
Yeah, I see Moon's cutter.
So I'm actually just behind her, and I'm aimed right at your hauler.
Right behind.
You parked behind 2 barriers, so you can't actually see your ship.
Okay, let me see if I can find you.
I'm looking at your ship right now.
Ah, I found it. I found it.
It should be targetable, though, just in case. Shooting at anything in particular?
Not really, just showing off.
Yay for beam lasers.
Okay, I can't get into the
Park under the orange glow, it's the same thing I had. And then look at the bottom right of your display.
Bottom right.
And you will see where your cargo scoop indicator is lit right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just above that it says board ship, so ease forward until the board ship indicator lights.
Okay.
Keep going forward.
Ah, damn it, I just had it.
Okay, so then reverse until you get it to light, and then look down at your bottom control panel and you'll get in. Just select the board ship. There you go.
Alright, Commander Michaels has responded to hails. He is not hostile.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good job he's not, because he wouldn't have bloody lasted long, would he?
That's an understatement.
That would have been quite fun.
So when you're looking down at your SRV Scarab piece, in your bottom control panel, you want to select it, and you'll get the additional stuff. Yep.
Got it.
Oh yes.
Awesome. All right, cool. I'm gonna return to mothership.
Okay.
Why is it a mothership and not a daddy ship?
Because it's Moonship.
That's true.
What just happened?
Thanks, Moon.
What just happened? I know someone blew up, but
Moon picked him out of the sky.
Okay.
Well, it's not like I didn't fly right into your damn reticle.
It was just a temptation that was too much to resist.
Okay,
I'm still
so
wetting myself.
That was payback for the alleged bumping you in the CC, so I'll never hear about that again, right?
Okay.
God, I wish I had been recording that. That was
I should have
epic.
launched a torpedo.
I didn't. No, I have been recording, but all I saw was incoming missile, ship destruction. That's it.
well, I got the ship destruction on camera on stream, but I was kind of at a loss at what it was.
Good. All right, I'm gonna plot route for the carrier. Are we going to jump in our ships to the new system, or are we gonna go in the carrier? Probably best to save some carrier fuel, huh?
Well, I still have a hold full of tritium for Moonweb that I couldn't donate.
It's only 162 light years away.
I don't care, either or. Let me dump this at the carrier, though, just to be safe.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's go back to the carrier because I want to have some coffee.
Okay. Whoa! That was a new collision.
And then, we can find that one. Sorry about your fighter. It was just, I couldn't resist.
I know.
He's not sorry.
Frameshift drive charged.
I forgive you.
4, 3, 2.
See, sometimes the black it messes with people's head and they become homicidal. Oh, I'm so excited for my javelin. You have no idea. Oh my goodness. I'm finally gonna have the javelin. Ooh.
It's a good ship.
Alright, so
Sunrise.
I guess I can start heading toward the coordinates that you gave me, Adama, and I can meet you guys there.
Actually, I could make coffee there, so I'll just follow you.
And I'm pretty sure that I learned this lesson the hard way, but when you get the key, you cannot just go to any location for the ship launch blueprint or the ship blueprint. It will give you in your notification tab the specific location that you have to go, and I don't know if that's commander specific. It probably is, but it's very specific to the person that picked up the key, and you will get that location in your notification panel of which location they want you to go to get your blueprint. And I don't know if you can go to a different one, but I'm pretty sure I had some trouble with that, and I had to go to the location that it specifically said on my notification panel to get the blueprint.
Okay, so who's going to be unlocking this blueprint? Because I'm only interested in power distributor and power plant right now.
Is it a module one that we're going to now?
I believe where your head is for the fighters.
Yeah, the key for the fighter.
Right, well it was the modules that we came to fetch for people, so if you want to go do the keys. Have you got a good location for the module, the Dharma?
Yep, let me pull that one up. Just now it was HD. Let me pull that one up.
I'm heading back to the carrier. Just until we know exactly where we're going, since we're going ship hopping.
I already started heading toward that key. Adama, do you want to get the key and get your fighter before you have to go?
No, I have all of them. Literally, I have everything except for the Epsilon data. I'm good. I'm absolutely good on that. I have actually 3 blueprints in my. The only thing that I was lacking for my fighter was the Epsilon data, which I now have. So I personally am good.
You don't even need to go to the key for the fighter then.
No, not unless somebody else needs it. No, I already have all of that, so I'm good there. The location that is being suggested is HD. I'll post it in general again, unless someone's got their map open and wants to.
I'm open. You can read it.
Hey, Kaiju?
Yeah.
HD 63154.
Hang on.
And the planet is
I don't have.
B3A.
I don't have the map open yet. Let me land first on the carrier, and then I can do that. Just a moment.
I think I might already have this system bookmarked.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, Kaiju?
Yeah?
Are you aware of what the little blue bar on your throttle means?
Yeah?
Okay, I wasn't sure. I have your stream up on one side, and I just watched that you were way low on it when you were super cruising back to the carrier.
Yeah, I got the Super Cruise Assist thing, so...
Nice. You know, I just reinstalled that module. I forgot that I put it on there. I've been running without it for a while.
Oh, wait.
Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander.
You know, even if we don't really get much while we're out here, this has still already been a lot of fun.
Definitely.
Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Agreed.
But it's not normally what I do, in case that's not already bloody obvious.
So you're saying that you're not just the tech headquarters for the cutting edge of cocking about? Yeah, if it's what Hotel Delta Space 63154 is that the whole name of the system there, Adama?
Oh yes, 63154. So I was muted and speaking again.
Don't worry about it. Do you know which body the orbital constellation is around?
Planet B3A.
You've got the patience of a saint, Adama.
Thank you.
Most people would be like, I already wrote it in chat, goddammit! Use your eyes!
No. See, like, I also understand that, like, everybody doesn't have the 3 screens that I have, which makes that sort of stuff very easy. I don't have to exit out a game. I have the spreadsheet on one screen. I've got that Discord on another screen. I've got the game in the middle, and you know, so
should
some
get
people.
my other Discord account on the same on this one, because I got like 2 Discord accounts, because you can't actually have just one, since I got 2 rigs. On which channel did you post the name, Adama?
Right in general chat.
General. Okay, let me see.
I can't jump to there, I'll run out of fuel.
HD.
One sec.
Oh, I can, I'm going back on myself.
Moon, how is it that you have every single rare commodity in the galaxy, but you don't have fuel?
Oh, that's a meanie. What was it? 63154.
Wait, you mean you don't have fuel in your cutter to make the jump to the next system?
No, when I plotted the course to the final destination, I didn't have enough fuel because I'd already gone off at an angle following you. So I need to go back to my carrier to refuel in order to get to the destination now.
Okay, so you have fuel, just not enough in your fuel tank. I see.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
This-
HP where?
This is HD 63154.
Perfect, thank you.
Correct.
Okay. Just gonna be AFK for a minute. I'll be right back.
And I'm going to spend a little time in system just scanning a few bodies. I'm like 2% of the way to Exploration Elite. 2% away. I'm at like 98% Ranger. Elite
Wow,
does
awesome.
come after Ranger, right?
That's a good question.
It's been many years since I got Exploration Elite. I can't remember.
I'm one of those guys that have just never done it. Never, ever. I've never gone out and... Yeah, I never did it. Maybe one day. I always say that. Maybe one day. So I kicked myself for not doing enough research when I came out here, because I literally I came out here and I did like a huge, like, I'm gonna get everything I wanted and blah. I still didn't get the FSD booster, which is hilarious, but I wanted to do Thargoid, so I said like I'm gonna get everything I want to do to get the Thargoids, and I went back and I was like 10 units shy of what I needed for my fighter. I was so pissed.
Oh, no. No, Pioneer. Pioneer comes after Ranger, then Elite. So I have to jump two more ranks before I get my double Elite. And it'll definitely be a while before I get Combat Elite for sure. But it looks like if I take a nice little trip around, if I take a break from Project, what is it called? Homefront, I could probably get through Pioneer pretty quickly. I might just take a trip to the center of the galaxy for a little while.
Okay, back again.
Yeah. And we've always said in this group, like, I still want you to come on. Don't ever feel we want participation, but like never feel like you can't go and do something because you're in this group. You know, we want you here. We want you in Discord. We want you, so like even if you decide you're going to go and explore, still come on and talk with. You know what I mean? Come and be a part of the group. You don't have. You know what I mean? Yeah.
No, I totally get that. I just wanted to make sure that while I was still a recruit, that I was cutting my teeth and participating and pulling my weight.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Yep. I know we're going to be discussing all that, but you know, historically in the Earth Defense Fleet, if you're active with the fleet, like obviously what we kind of have always said, that like if you don't ever help the fleet out on our endeavors with the BGS, you know, why are you a member of the Earth Defense Fleet? But at our core, if you're involved with the fleet and you participate in Discord, you're responding to people, helping people, you're talking, like you're here, you're a member. That's always been our way here. If you're here and you're active with us, you're a member. We do love the help. We need the help to expand the BGS, but it's not everything of what we're about, right? It's, you know what I mean? So we always want to create that friendship and that friendly environment here.
Holy cow! Triple sun system.
Warning, taking heat damage.
Yeah, you guys are an awesome online community, squadron, guild, whatever you want to call it. It's not easy to find friendly groups like this.
Prefer flunkies.
That's a good term. Holy cow! This system has 35 bodies. All right, I'm gonna start. FSSing.
That's 2 less bodies than I have in the backyard. I'm sorry, I'm 3 hard ciders deep right now. I don't drink much, so I'm a lightweight.
I'm a quad espresso. Oh my god!
I'm a cup of tea deep.
I got myself an espresso machine a while ago. I haven't been to Starbucks since. I had a hard Starbucks addiction for a while, but I bought myself an espresso machine, and I swear to God, if I would have made money back.
Fuel scooping.
Starbucks is nice once in a while.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I can't do coffee of any flavor. I don't like the taste or the smell of it. But kitchen appliance addictions? Oh man, sous vide cooker here.
Heat damage. Fuel scooping complete.
You have your espresso machine, I have my sous vide cooker. I made some ribeye the other night.
I've definitely been here already. This system is 100% FSS scanned for me. I think this is where I got my my whatchamacallit booster, my FSD booster.
Yeah, that would make sense because that's the module, and anything that needs a module blueprint you can get from that site according to YouTube. YouTube.
But there's also an orbital station where you can get a key here, is what you're saying. Oh no, we abandoned that.
No. Yeah, no.
Well, I'd be happy to unlock the FSD booster, the power plant, and the distributor as well.
So you are going to need how many of the? That was 3 things.
Yep.
He's going to need to collect all of the components, the materials as well.
Yep. You're going to need 3 module blueprints and a shit ton of all the little bits that pop out of those Guardians.
Oh well, that's what the cargo scoop from the SRV is for, I guess.
Oof.
There's more to it that I haven't shown you yet as well.
145 light seconds from the drop star.
Critical.
Oh yeah, the little panel guys that are yeah.
I mean, not 145, 145,000 light seconds from the drop star is our location.
Wow.
Does anybody get a really strange kind of like slow down, like FPS dip when you get destroyed in a fighter and return to your mothership?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm experiencing that right now. I think once I get to the planet, I'm gonna re-instance just to see if that'll quit it, or relog rather, not re-instance. And maybe I won't get blown up in my fighter anymore. Maybe.
That's not
Maybe.
going to go away anytime soon.
Fuel scooping. Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh, it's dinner time. I should probably think about eating, huh?
Dinner's overrated.
Warning.
Yep.
Taking heat damage.
Yippers. I'm going to do one more site and log off. Where my wife and I are going shopping. If you guys are still around doing it, I will come join you. If you decide that you want to head back, please abandon me here. I will find my own way home.
I'm sorry, Adama, I couldn't hear anything that you were saying. Could you repeat?
Okay, so my wife and I are going to go shopping for a bit. I'll probably be an hour or so. If you guys are still out here when I get back online, I'll join you. If not, please abandon me here. I'm gonna do some more of this, and if you guys are wanting to go back, I'll find my own way back.
Oh, so you're gonna stay somewhere in system rather than landing on the carrier is what you mean?
Correct, yes. I'm not going to dock the carrier, and if everyone's like, hey, let's go back now, please just leave me here. A, I have a carrier that I can jump here myself, and B, my Diamondback is more than capable of getting me home, so.
Righto, as any Diamondback should.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that star's bright.
Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Fuel scooping complete. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Module malfunction.
You're gonna... Kaiju, you doing okay?
Yep. Just getting a little toasty fuel scooping.
You don't have to drop in and orbit the sun. You just, once you start scooping, hit the maximum that you have, and then throttle down and just coast. You won't overheat.
Okay.
Let him have his fun. Maybe his heater's broken.
That could be. He was at 125% there for a moment.
Yep, and
Holy
my
cow.
cargo hatch malfunctioned. At least it didn't drop me out of Super Cruise.
Uh-oh.
Shift drive charging.
Well, I have repair limpets installed on my Anaconda here. I don't know if that'll help repair a module or not.
Well, worst case scenario, I can
3, 2,
go to a station or something in the system that we're supposed to go to and then have a repair over there.
There's no...
You can repair at the carrier.
Yeah, the carrier will do it.
Okay, guys, we'll talk to you later.
Okay,
See you
later,
later,
man.
Have fun,
Yeah.
shop.
Oh,
Yep.
thank you.
fuel scooping.
Are you going to be okay jumping out here, Kaiju?
I hope so.
Warning, temperature
Well, it sounds like
critical.
it's a good thing I brought a humanitarian vessel.
Mm-hmm. You can buy repair limpets on the carrier anyway.
Fuel scooping complete.
Right, I got plenty to synthesize out here too.
Warning, taking heat damage.
And refueling limpets and whatever.
Nice. Yeah, I just happened to bring the ship that had a fuel control and a repair control, so I'm already loaded up.
Well, that's quite a distance away, isn't it? I've only just
Shift
noticed.
drive charging.
Moon, do you have a Super Cruise Assist stocked at your carrier?
I do.
I think I might want to install that.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping
If I bookmark a carrier, will the bookmark follow the carrier no matter where it goes?
I don't think you can bookmark a carrier. If you could, I'm sure I already tried. All friendly carriers should pop up bloody green or something now, shouldn't they?
It really should. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 carriers around the planet we're going to, and 3 carriers around the planet adjacent to the one we're going to. So this system is full up on carriers.
Jesus.
That's when you know you got something in system, when you're out in the black and you find a bunch of carriers orbiting one planet.
Yep. That marks a different, certain point of interest.
It's like walking around in New York City. If you ever walk around in New York City and you see people lining up for something, just line up with them. New Yorkers take time out of their day to line up for something. It's got to be worth something.
Free beer.
I'm jumping my carrier to the system.
Oh.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
There seems to be room around the B3B body, but I think that the B3A body might be full up.
Yeah, I've put it around the B3B. I'm gonna go and make that coffee because I forgot.
Right up.
Frameshift drive charging.
My wife is home. I have to go unload some stuff from the car.
Okay. It sounds like we're in a good break point right now anyway.
I'm just going to throttle down. I'm still 67,000 light seconds out. So I figure that'll give me time to get in if I just throttle down.
This gas giant that our target is orbiting around is it's got a 22 probe efficiency target for DSS. That's huge. Looks like we got platinum and
Frameshift drive charging.
broad plumsite. I've never even heard of that. Serendibite, broad plumsite, and platinum hotspots around the gas giant that are targeted orbits.
Fuel scoping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete. Warning, taking heat damage. Warning, hull breach attack, taking internal damage.
Kaiju, how goes the stream? How many people are watching?
Actually, that's a good question. I don't have it here on the feedback, but I can look it up.
Guys, my wife said I can play a little longer.
Yay!
Yay!
She brought me home some freeze-dried mango slices. These things are amazing.
Those are good. I'm going to be so excited when I can eat stuff like that again. I just had a tooth taken out. I cracked a root. I don't know how, but I cracked a root on my number 18 molar, and I had to get it removed. You take care of your teeth, you keep them clean, you still got to get them picked out. Ridiculous.
I'm missing several teeth because of old injuries, and I didn't take care of them for a while.
Yeah, I think we all might go through phases like that. I did. Luckily, I didn't lose any teeth because of it, other than my wisdom teeth. I had to get those removed, but my dentist assured me that the only thing wisdom teeth are good at is getting cavities.
Frameshift drive charging.
I had 2 molars on the lower left jaw just in front of the wisdom tooth get knocked out many years ago. They were able to put them back in because they were still in the socket. They just had to stabilize them. I ended up losing them later because they're just they didn't hold up.
Were you a bare knuckle boxer or something?
I got hit by a car.
You know you shouldn't try to bare knuckle box a car, man.
Fuel scoping.
Yeah, I know. I was on my 10 speed. And it's the fact that I was as high as I was on the bike when I got broadsided that I went over the top of the car instead of bouncing off of it. If I had bounced, I'd probably be dead or paralyzed or something like that. In any case, it was knee surgery, a hip surgery, dislocated shoulder, and L2, L3 separation that resulted in spinal cord paralysis or shock in the case. That was 6+ weeks of nothing in the spine until swelling went down, and then after that it was about 6.5 months of pins and needles, just continuously. Everything was on fire from the lower half.
Yikes. Moon, are you already going toward that guardian structure?
Yeah.
Drive charging.
I'm still fucking around over here. I'll join you.
Ready to engage.
on the dark side again.
Alright, I'm just gonna finish DSSing this gas giant and I'll be over there.
Okay.
And to think that I could have hitched a ride, but oh well.
You got it. You're in a hauler. What's your jump range on that?
That's a good question. Where do I see that?
On your right hand panel under ship, there are some statistics.
Let me see.
Warning, temperature critical.
Is it on the ship?
Yeah.
Warning.
Statistics.
Fuel scooping complete.
Currently 15.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal
Oh
damage.
my.
Yep.
We need to get you updated.
Yeah, I was looking what I could do in terms of these ops, but
Well, if I jump over there, he can slave on my FSD drive and get over here a lot faster, right?
No.
nope.
It'll tell him that he hasn't got enough fuel per jump to do that.
I gotta get me a chieftain.
It's a pretty good ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
I love my chieftain. I haven't engineered it yet. It's still a beast in the in bounty hunting.
I could afford it actually. I got 26 mil.
4, 3, 2.
Huh. Moon, do you have ships on your carrier for sale?
No, I don't at the moment.
Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete. Warning, taking heat damage. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Try not to bounce off the planet again this time.
You can afford the rebuys. Just give us a show.
That's the best way, lad. 4 pips to shield and just slam it on the ground.
Lights on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Finding somewhere to land here is going to be tricky.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Although,
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
can a keelback equip a fighter and an SRV at the same time?
Warning.
I guess so.
Critical.
If you have the room for it.
Yeah, I think it has a class 2 internal that you can stick an SRV bay on.
In terms of optional internals, according to Anar, it's got 2 4s, 2 3s. No, 2 5s, 1 4, 1 3, and 2 2s.
Yeah, absolutely. All you need is a 5 for the fighter and a 2 for the
Frameshift
SRV.
drive charging.
Oh, perfect. Maybe I'll get a keelback.
Yeah, it's a cute little ship. I like keelbacks. They're kind of beginning game for me, but they're very, very good at core mining.
3, 2,
No, I mean for all the surface jobs.
Yeah, they're nice and small and maneuverable, and they can fit just about everything. They get a decent jump range too.
Would be a step up from the hauler.
fuel scooping.
You're one jump away.
Warning.
Yep.
Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Is the keelback a hot chip or cool?
Warning. Taking heat damage.
I don't have the knowledge to answer that.
Well, guess I gotta buy me one and then I'll figure that one out.
Finally.
You finally find a spot?
Yeah, I'm absolutely miles away.
I see that.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Whoa.
Jeez, you're 11 kilometers plus.
What just happened to Niles?
Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, I was just relogging.
Ah, okay. Okay. So, where to go from here?
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Yeah, get me out of this heat.
Kaiju, Sin, or Moon, would you send me a wing invite, please?
If I can. Hang on. Alright. Welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
Most welcome. So, where is that we're heading?
You have a long ways to go. Target one of us in the left panel under your contacts.
Okay.
Ironically, you can land at my carrier route and refuel now.
Well, fuel at the moment is no issue, thankfully. Oh yeah, that's a long way. But the hauler may be small, but at least it's fuel efficient. Don't think that I'll be running out of fuel. Although one never knows.
I really like haulers. There's something really charming about them, and when you take it exploring, it feels so raw. It's just you and like a little bit of a tin can between you and the black. It's great. I love the feeling. You can get a really decent jump range out of them too because of how small they are.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Do you have a fuel scoop in that hauler?
Yep, of course. I'd have contacted the fuel rats many times if I didn't.
Alright, thought out by scoopable stars.
Oh yeah, the KGB foam.
Good man.
Of course.
Oh boy, a fat guy kicked me is my my favorite.
Nice. Because I don't want you to see your name appear on the fuel rats board.
No, I insist on equipping every ship I have with fuel scoops. Even on my little Viper. Even on the Sidewinder. I have a Sidewinder with a fuel scoop. But yeah, that's a long way to go. I also like the sounds of the Hound very much. They're pretty unique. I wish they would make a ship kit for it. I mean, how can they do one for the Winder but not for the hauler?
I think the hauler was supposed to be more like an economy bargain basement kind of feel ship, so that's probably why they didn't give a kit to it. I don't know if
Frontier is all about money making.
Yeah, I think the Adder might have ship kits. Am I right?
Yeah.
The Adder does.
Adder's a nice ship.
Yeah, if only it didn't have an asymmetric cockpit, then I wouldn't mind getting one. But yeah.
The asymmetric cockpit's just like driving a car. You get used to it, don't you?
Yeah, but in my Sims, I kind of have an OCD against it.
The Adder, that's a left-hand drive, right? As opposed to the FDL. FDL I know is right-hand drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna prefer the Mamba or even the Crate Mark II over the FDL and the Python. I didn't even get a Cobra 3.
I'm only 6.5 kilometers away from there.
Yeah, it's not an easy site to land near.
I get so motion sick trying to drive the SRVs in VR.
Oh, that can be an experience, yeah.
I think there's a spot right next when you come in and are looking for a place to land. I'm on relatively level terrain.
Gave you a little kiss there.
I noticed.
I'll be honest, I wasn't trying to make contact, I was just trying to buzz you.
Are you above the ruins there, Severin?
Yes, if you target Moonweb, she's at the ruins, starting the sequence right now.
I have her targeted, but it's not showing her on my map, probably due to range.
Oh, finally there.
When you come in on the planet and you go to land, look for my ship out there. There's a lot of flat area right next to it.
Okay.
Flat-ish area.
Oh, he's not going to have any problems. He's in a hauler. He'll be able to...
Oh, that. This wouldn't be so bad if I could see the landscape. Oh, hey, night vision.
All right. Okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay. Wait, no.
Moon, do you have the same timeout countdown as I do? T-minus like a minute or so?
Yeah.
You've got a couple hours in the SRV, huh? Oh my god.
Is she doing cool stuff again that makes the rest of us look like amateurs?
Yeah, she's flipping around. She just traveled about 500 meters. She's doing a quadruple or sextuple backflip. Here they come.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh! Giant Valley. I came over the top of that a little too quick.
Let's see if I can land this thing. There's a flat patch over there. All right. Kaiju has landed.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, nice landing spot, man.
You lucky bastard.
Who, me? All right. So, where should I go?
Well, we may as well show you what to do, because this one's a bit more open.
Oh, there's some stuff on the ground.
I can't
First off, come over here and look at this.
Look at.
Yeah, look at the obelisk here. See that it's glowing, you can scan it.
Wait a second. Wait, hang on. Put this thing in neutral.
If you enter your turret,
Yeah, hang on, I just gotta... I don't even know how to... I know I slaved the handbrake to something, but I don't remember what. Ah, okay. Okay, now I'm on neutral. Okay, turret. Yes, turret mode. Okay, and what depth is scan?
this blue obelisk that's glowing here.
Okay, strange.
Yeah, that's the one, but you should be able to use
It
your
says
data
incorrect
scanner.
cockpit mode.
Press. Oh, you need to change mode from analysis to combat, or combat to analysis rather.
Yeah, I got the analysis, but Why isn't it scanning? Isn't it like press fire to scan?
Yeah, your data link scanner should be secondary fire.
Okay. Well, unless...
Have you selected targeted the obelisk?
There we go.
There you go. You have to target the obelisk before you can scan it.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Pattern Alpha Obelisk.
Okay, now I got it.
That's the one. So you should be able to use your secondary fire to
Yep, got
scan
it.
the obelisk.
Scanned it.
Excellent.
Alright.
So that's one of the things that you'll need to do to unlock your Guardian stuff, is to scan these obelisks.
Okay.
So whenever you see a blue one, or you can hear the noise, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you can see one or hear that noise, scan it.
Okay.
When you get within range, they sort of come to life. For this one, you are going to need
Oops.
a relic, so you need to shoot that thing that Synthesis is currently looking at.
Oops, something's firing.
That's me.
Ah,
And me.
That's it, get that blue thing at the top there.
should I
Do you
scan
have to
that?
hit it or?
Oh, there's a relic.
That's it, go get that.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
destroy it.
Right.
Yeah, I'll let you get that one. I'll find another one. There should be
Okay.
another one out here, right?
Yeah, there will be several.
Okay. Got it.
Alright, come and have a look at this over here.
Okay, hang on. That obelisk over there that you're facing?
This thing here, yeah. You notice that it's got these panels on that you can shoot off.
Ah, okay. Oh,
And something pops out that you can pick up.
Nice.
You got your wheel running into the wall again.
Yeah, it's always such a hassle. Ah,
Gently.
let's see if I can do this. No.
Go on, drive into it. You can do it.
Yep, I'm doing it. Yes, picked it up.
There we go. There's 3 of them on each of these.
Okay. Where do I find the other ones? Over there. Strange. Ah, you mean other panel thingies?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Let me see if I can stop already. Okay. Turret mode.
You can see because there's blue light coming from underneath them.
Let me just switch the mode. Whee! Okay. And turret mode off. Alright. Got another one.
And there is in fact one more.
Okay, turret mode. Yep, up there I see it. Okay. Alright, got it.
See, you only need one blueprint from this machine, but you need loads of that stuff.
Okay, so should I find...
And there are lots of panels hidden around on these ruins. Some of them are on the raised up bits, some of them are on the arches. So keep an eye out. You can see them on your contacts panel when you get really close. Or on your radar as a little grey square when you get close.
Okay. Let's see if I can
But
find
for now, let's get the machine started. Now I've shown you them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There's a chargeable obelisk that hasn't been activated over by my position here.
So when we activate one of these pillars, it activates the timer. So we've got to activate all the pillars before the timer runs out. And you activate them by shooting at the blue shard inside.
I got another one over here.
Okay.
And I believe there are 7 of them that you have to activate before the machine can be activated. Got another active obelisk over here.
Yep.
Five of 6. You have been busy, haven't you?
It seems like I can only charge the ones that you guys have already activated. I can't draw them out of the ground.
Yeah, you have to drive near them, don't you? Where's the other one?
Okay, back again. Ah.
Let's just wait.
Let's go over here. Sorry, Creeper.
This is why I have shield. In case a beluga comes at me in the mail slot and I'm boosting, so I'll just boost into the wall instead.
Whoops.
Sin, the other obelisk should be somewhere over by your location, I feel.
It's in the middle here.
I just got one over here. It just doesn't let me target it when I get too close or if I'm too far away. There's this sweet spot.
I think that's a data obelisk. Or
Bad guy. Or is that you?
No, definitely looks like a bad guy. Red dot on the radar.
Alright, we need to find that bloody charge obelisk, otherwise we're gonna run out of time here.
I found
There's
it.
one right. I keep hitting it, but nothing happens. It came up out of the ground just a moment ago.
Nice!
Okay.
Good save.
Now?
Got sentinels to kill.
Oh, right.
Kaiju, you should be killed. Unfortunately, sentinels being killed.
Yeah, Kaiju, you gotta start collecting
Collecting what?
materials. The things that the sentinels are...
Ah, okay. Okay, so back to... what those guys were dropping.
So essentially when you're collecting things...
How many relics can you grab? Do you need more than one for anything?
No. Just
you need-
one per shot of the machine.
Yeah, and then when you charge it, we'll go back out and do all the pylons again, and then we can put another relic down and get another scan, but it's got to be one commander at a time, and I think Kaiju will get the first one. Moon, you have an SRV, not a fighter. Shit, such a show-off. You're all starting to reflect your ship.
No, I just really love playing around with machines.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Oh, you can see the gas giant from here.
Kaiju,
Yeah?
can you see the structures that are kind of raising up out of the ground in a diagonal fashion?
Yeah?
Okay, those should have some targetable sections to them. Start knocking those off, because they will give you more
Yeah, I
materials.
know. Moon told me about them. That's what I'm doing at the moment. Okay. Oh damn, that fragment thingy stayed there. Stuck on the pillar.
Yup.
There you go, I knocked it off for you.
I got one over here doing the same thing.
Okay. Turret mode. How many of these do I actually need for whatever it is that I need them for? Of these parts?
I think that you're going for the FSD booster right now, is that correct?
Yes, that would be a preference.
Okay, give me a sec, I'll look up exactly what you need.
You need all the things. All of them.
Yes, but how many of them? That's the question.
All of them.
All of them.
Okay. See if there are any more pillars with panels that can shoot out.
Not just the pillars. Look on your contacts when you're near to some of the structures and look for
Yeah.
destructible panel in the list. Yeah, I've got one right above you.
Yeah, I noticed it as it showed up on the radar as a gray box.
Alright, Kaiju, I sent you a list of exactly what you need. So what you're trying to scoop up is 21 Guardian power cells, 21 Guardian technology components, and 24 focus crystals. You can pick up the shock mounts from a station that we can visit on the way back to the bubble. But
Carrier.
Oh, you got them on the carrier. We got shock mounts. That's awesome. So yeah, in terms of components that you're picking up at the site, 21 power cells, 21 technology components, and 24 focus crystals. The tech components actually gave me a hard time at this site the last time I was here. I had to re-instance about 6 times to get everything I needed.
Yeah, the Guardian power cells and conduits and things are alright to get, but the Guardian technology component can be tricky. If by tricky you mean elusive and a complete pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
Thank God we just have to do this once to unlock the things. Or do we have to do this every single time you want a component modified for Guardian?
Yeah, you have to do it again and it doubles in cost each time.
So once you
No, that's a lie, that's not true.
Jeez.
So once you have the blueprint, you go to any station that has a Guardian tech broker, and once you unlock that particular component, all you have to do is purchase it from a system, a station that has a tech broker at it, and you're fine.
Oh, cool.
Is there a tech broker at our home base?
Actually, Tech Broker is one of the facilities that you can look up on the galaxy map.
Oh, I was wondering if we had it at Fisher Station.
I'm pretty sure we don't.
Jameson does.
So, at what point do we use the relic? Is that after we get all the materials, or...?
No, the relic just operates the machine. We've already primed the machine by powering all of the pylons. All you have to do now is dump the relic into the machine, and then a big orb will rise up, and you scan the orb, and then that's it. It'll go back down inside, and you've got one blueprint.
Yep.
But when you get back to the bubble with your blueprint, you're going to need a whole stack of materials to give to the engineer as well to unlock the item. And that's what all this crap is that I keep telling everyone to pick up.
I get it now. So when we run out of materials, obviously we re-instance, but you can't do that as part of a group like this, can you?
No.
We'd all have to re-instance, but you can re-instance. So we'd all have to leave. We'd all have to leave into Super Cruise and then drop back in, but it would work.
Okay, I think I get the mechanism now. That's labor intensive.
It can be if you don't pick the materials up as you go along, because then you get to a point where you're like, oh damn, I've got all this stuff I needed except for this, and then I need to do like hours and hours of grinding just to get this one thing because I didn't pick it up as I went along.
Oh god, yeah, that was me the first time I was here. Or when you're here by yourself, you're just, you're frantically trying to kill all the sentinels, and so they're just dropping materials as you're killing more sentinels, and then the materials evaporate as you're going, and it's a pain in the ass.
Actually, these places have a kind of spooky feel when you're here on your own. It's
Yeah,
not the
especially
same with people, but
yeah, especially with the music. I do.
Or in the dark. This is creepy as hell out here.
It's significantly less creepy if you turn night vision on.
Yep.
That made it difficult to find glowing blue things.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Can two people scan the same orb for the blueprint at the same time, or no?
unfortunately no.
Well, Mr. Kaiju, you have a relic. Why don't you get up there and scan that and get the blueprint at the very least?
Oh,
That's a good idea.
That'll
Because then Kaiju can collect more crap while we're priming the machine for the next person.
okay.
Yeah,
where do I have to go?
Up at the top where all the glowy things are.
Hang on.
The top of the big hill. Will we get more sentinels as part of this?
Yes, once
Yes.
you drop the relic, more sentinels will spawn.
Okay, and the little blue orb thing will pop up right behind him or right in front of him?
Right where I am.
It comes out of the machine.
Okay, I am stationed and in turret mode. Because we're gonna get scary things.
I'm in position, so should I try again the jettison or the
I don't think it matters if it's the right machine. Just jettison it out and it should work now.
Right.
There we go.
Okay.
Now, this
Now what?
thing that pops out the top you want to scan.
Okay. Wait.
Don't forget to target it.
Right. Okay, new data discovered. Guardian module blueprint fragment. Is that it?
That's
Or do-
it.
Okay.
So who's next?
Well, I have the. That's fine. I just didn't know how many sentinels to expect.
I was expecting about 4 or 5, but we only had about 2 that popped up.
So, Niles, or I'm sorry, Kaiju, straight ahead of you are a bunch of things underneath that big arch, probably further back, and then right over here where I'm located is a bunch of materials that dropped as well.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, grab all of those.
Mm-hmm. Grabbing.
Somebody's shooting.
Yeah, I'm trying to charge a pylon over here, but I just can't. Not until they start glowing. I can't charge them.
This one's got a little bit of a glow to it. Is there a timer between when you trigger the blueprint and this?
No, the timer starts once you charge the first pylon, and then you have to charge all the pylons before the timer runs out. Otherwise, you have to restart charging the pylons.
Okay, because I got 7 minutes and 20 seconds up here. Huh. Are you charging or are you killing a sentinel?
I'm helping locate the pylon.
Oh, okay. I didn't see you then. Let me see if I can find you. Ah. And you don't have to hit them anywhere specific, right?
The middle of the glowing jewel.
At the base?
Yeah.
But you have to wait until it starts glowing inside, right?
Right, and usually when you get close to them, that's when they start glowing, but it seems almost as if it's only Moon that's triggering them to start glowing.
It's the moonbeams.
Yeah, he's been sitting there for a while and then only started glowing when you came over here, Moon.
I just want to say I really appreciate you two showing us the ropes on this. I've never done this and didn't even know how to start. And when I tried watching on YouTube, it just didn't help.
Oh yeah, totally. Thanks, and also to assist in getting us all the way here with the carrier and everything.
Agreed.
It's alright, that's why I've said I'd like all of you that have come here this time to help me get some meta alloys on my carrier soon.
Oh,
Yeah, more
no
than
problem.
happy to help.
Yep, definitely.
Alright, Sin, I think it's your turn to charge the ancient data point. Kaiju, we're gonna get some sentinels. You might want to put a few pips to systems and recharge your shield.
Okay. Hang on. No. Ah.
There you go.
I cannot tell where I'm at. I'm at the top,
I'm
but
by
I
the
can't
machine.
tell. I can't tell if I'm in good position. I don't remember what my external camera key was. I should be right on top.
Yeah, you're in pretty good position. If you might want to go a little bit to your left. You're pretty close. I would pop your turret out though, because you're gonna be. It's gonna be behind you. The data point's gonna appear behind you once you drop the relic.
Cargo scoop deployed.
New data discovered. Guardian module blueprint fragment.
Where are the sentinels?
I guess they didn't respawn because we didn't refresh the instance at all.
Okay. Well, I think we've gathered all we can right now. We can either pop out and come back and get more. Try and get Kaiju all of the stuff he needs for his, and then go get your meta alloys.
Well, do you have everything you need for your FSD as well?
I don't think so. Hang on, I'll tell you what I have.
Okay, so you need 21 power cells, 21 technology components, and 24 focus crystals.
I have 14 focus crystals. Now, they're regular focus crystals, not Guardian focus crystals, so I assume that's what you mean.
Yeah.
24 power cells, and 6 Guardian technology components.
Yeah, so we're going to have to re-instance a couple times to get you guys all the tech components that you need.
Yeah, there's no point us going back unless you've got everything you need.
That's fair.
So, I think if we all try a log out, log in, we might be able to re-instance without jumping into Super Cruise, but all 4 of us will have to log out and log in.
Without having to travel 7 kilometers back to our ships?
No, it should drop you exactly where your SRV is.
No, it won't. It'll drop us outside of the settlement in this case.
Oh boy.
But we'll still be in our SRVs just outside the settlement. Okay, let's try it. I'll sign out.
Sign out and sign back in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And make sure we're all out before one of us signs back in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
I am waiting for the main menu to appear. I am at the main menu.
How about you, Kaiju? Are you at the main menu yet?
Yep, I'm in the main menu.
Then I think
Okay.
that was it.
Cool, yeah, let's sign back in.
Back to open.
So, Kaiju, I'll run around and blast panels. You pick up the goods. We'll get you
Alright.
stocked up first.
Roger that.
Yeah, we don't need to do the pylons or the machine anymore. It's all about getting the good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We might wanna
Do a
charge
couple,
pylons
yeah.
just to spawn guardians.
That's good thinking, Batman. Oh, it's put me in the settlement.
Yeah, I was right on the edge of it.
Okay, I'm checking my inventory. I got 24 Guardian Power Cell, 39 Guardian Power Conduit, 12 Guardian Sentinel Weapon Parts, and 9 Technology Components, and 6 Wreckage Components.
Yeah, that's gonna be the killer, is the tech components. You need 21 of those, and they don't like to spawn.
Okay. So I'll focus on those because the other ones I already have.
If we stay here much longer, we might actually get a sunrise.
Oh, that'd be something.
Yeah.
I got one thing stuck in a post over here if you get bored, Niall.
Drive assist on.
By the way, do you recommend drive assist on or drive assist off?
I don't use drive assist because I use a controller.
Yeah, drive assist on is a pain in the ass with an SRB. I would turn it off.
Okay. No, it was default off, but I was just
Drive
wondering.
assist off.
Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here.
Sorry, Sin, I got distracted. Where is the part that you wanted to get?
There's one post there. Back behind me where I just dropped a bunch of stuff on the ground for Kaiju.
Nice, it's a tech component too.
I'm in a different instance to you guys.
There's a Guardian casket. What is that?
You don't need that. That is for a specific mission that is given to you by the engineer Ramtar when you land on the station that's near to him. Basically, all of these obelisks that are lit up, there are lots of Guardian sites across lots of planets, all with these obelisks. And what happens is, if you have the right combination of Guardian artifacts in your cargo bay, when you scan one of these obelisks, you'll get Guardian data, like actual data that you can read. And there are 100 different obelisks. So, yeah, there are a lot of different Guardian bits of data to find. And basically, the Ramtar gives you this mission to scan all 100 different kinds of obelisks. And he'll pay you 100 million plus 1 million per obelisk, so the total payout is 200 million.
It says cargo hold at maximum capacity. And I'm under attack! Oh, nice. That's no bueno.
We must be
Yeah,
in a
your
different
cargo's at maximum capacity because you've picked up a couple of relics, Guardian artifacts instead of materials, that's all.
Okay, so what do I do? Oh,
It
crap.
doesn't matter.
Jeez.
Under attack. Shields offline.
So if we're in a different instance, I can just pick all these objects up, right?
That's ridiculous that we're in a different.
I'm in your instance now.
Where's
Good.
Kaiju?
You can add me to the ring if you want.
Jeez. Okay. So should I drop from my inventory stuff?
Shields online.
No,
Yeah,
'cause
'cause-
you can sell them.
Well, I mean,
All of this
if-
stuff runs as all of the stuff you're picking up is a material, not an inventory, not a system, right? Right?
Well, it told me that my inventory is full, so I gotta get rid of stuff in order to get more, or how does this work?
No.
So, go ahead, man.
Okay, so there's two different things here. There's cargo and materials. Cargo are the Guardian caskets, Guardian orbs, Guardian relics that are lying around. Those are all cargo. But the technology components and the power cells and so on, they're just like the other materials we collect, like focus crystals, the things that the ships drop when you kill them. You use all that stuff for the engineers, so it's not the same as cargo.
Ah, okay. So I can just.
So the SRV has a cargo bay that can hold two. So what you've done is picked up two Guardian cargo items, which you
Okay.
can sell. There's no harm in having those. You can sell those. You can put them on your ship and get more if you want.
Okay.
You can sell them for 10,000 apiece ish.
Well, that's not too bad.
The relics off the top of the posts get the most at 13,000, I think.
Alright, I still can't see Moon or Kaiju, so I'm gonna super cruise out real quick and be right back.
Sounds good. I can't see either of them either, so. If I run out of fuel or if my SRV dies, does that will I lose these mats, or do they stay with me when I go back to the ship?
They'll stay with you.
They'll stay
Awesome.
with you, but if you
You
run
can
out
find
of
those
fuel,
the materials that we're picking up here. You can find under your materials on your right-hand panel.
Yep, I was checking that. I just didn't know what would happen with the SRV because I just got a low fuel alert.
Okay, so this is what happens. You will spawn to your ship, but if Moon wasn't here with the carrier, you'd kind of be asked out of luck, because if you run out of fuel in a SRV, you can't. You have to rebuy an SRV bay to get back into an SRV.
I have 4 SRVs though.
Well, then you're fine.
Well, that's what I
Plus,
just.
you can synthesize fuel for the SRV if you look on your right-hand panel as well.
Yeah.
And you can repair the hull and rearm it.
So I found out the hard way when I was out in a DBX with a single SRV bay that if you run out of fuel AFK, you can't just rebuy an SRV at some dock. You have to literally be somewhere you can buy a whole bay. So you sell your bay and rebuy it, and then your SRV is okay. But you can't just restock the SRV, which is ridiculous.
Hang on, Moon. I'm coming. Ugh. Ugh. Oh well.
Come on then, pick these up.
Yep.
Some nice lighting effects going on here.
Yeah, I got the high beams on.
Sweet. Full fuel.
It looks like a lot of these posts have still got materials in them. There's one behind you.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I haven't checked much into them.
And over there on that wall, I've just got one.
Ah, yeah, there it is. Ah. To get this to stop is so hard. Okay.
Good shot.
Thank you.
You know, it just dawned on me, but we should probably join a wing chat to help the other people in the main voice chat not be privy to, not force them to listen to all this.
Oh, don't worry. I've long been dead.
Yeah, Kaiju, there's an untouched one over here.
Turret. There's still one panel here.
Explodey boom boom.
Yep.
This guy don't like me.
There's some stuff ahead.
Okay, I'm re-entering.
Ah, there's one. Come on, grab it. No. Yes. Good scoop. Eh. Okay, where is that one? There it is. Wait. Oh, it's below. Of course, that's why it can't be. And I had such a nice parking spot here. Oh well. Stop. Good. Oh, come on. Oh, of course, had to be from the other side. Never an easy way.
Nice, I think I can see everybody now.
Yay.
Oh no, Sin, I think you're all by yourself, buddy.
I am.
Wait, there's something behind me.
And I've got like 4 guardians in here.
No shit, can you make it to your ship? I've already re-instanced with the other guys.
Over here, Kaiju.
Yeah, hang on, I just found another... Oh, that's a casket. No, I don't want a casket. Ugh.
You can do it, Sin, I believe in you.
Nope, nope, I can't.
Got your shields back, you can do it, man.
Whoa! Okay, that was completely unintentional. I swear to God. Wait, weren't there some... Ah, yeah, there was. Uh-oh.
One left.
Okay. I'm down to 50% fuel reserves.
You probably have what you need to synthesize.
I don't know, I don't have anything. There was something around here. Oh, right.
Now, I know you used to be able to. Can you still drop engineer materials for other commanders to pick up?
No, you've never been able to do that.
Oh, that's...
There's an obelisk over here, Kaiju.
Yes. Should I scan that?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, wait. What is it? Yeah. Okay. Stop. Stop. Okay. Turret. Scanning mode. Okay, why can't I target the obelisk?
You gotta be kind of close to it because you're gonna want to use your data scan.
Yeah, I am, but it says incorrect cockpit mode. Press enter switch.
Are you in combat mode?
No, I was in analysis mode. That's why I found it strange. And I'm parked
You've
right
got to be
next.
closer.
Jeez. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ram this sucker. Right. At least that'll keep
I've
it
got
in
it
park.
selected.
Okay, got it. And okay, still says incorrect mode. What the hell?
So change mode and try and scan again.
Okay.
How you doing, Stan?
I am good. I'm down to 28% hull.
Now
Oh.
it's scanning.
Are you gonna super cruise out and try to join our instance?
Yeah, in just a moment. I'm picking up materials since we're separate, meaning he can get all of those and I can get all of these and we can have our time, right?
Yeah, boy.
You need to stop moving so much, Kaiju.
Yeah, that's what I want, but this damn throttle is so friggin' sensitive.
So put it on forward only and have a button to change to reverse.
Sorry?
Change it to forward only and have a button to change it to reverse.
That would be something. Let me check if I can do that.
A little bit of a trial by fire for Kaiju and a trial of patience for Moonweb, it seems.
drive.
So I need 21 focus crystals, right?
Yes.
21 guardian power cells.
You need 24.
Garden power cells, yeah.
Yeah, so 24 crystals, 21 tech components, and 21 power cells.
I'm up to 9 tech components now. Yay.
That's such a pain in the ass. Just so you know, you're doing great, Director.
Have you scanned it yet, Kaiju?
Yeah, I did. I managed.
Okay, excellent. Let's go find
but-
some more bits.
Yeah, let me just reverse. Button mode hold. Throttle reverse. No. Okay. Confirm and hang on. To 11. Yes. Okay.
Do we have sentinels incoming? The music has changed.
Yeah, I've got sentinels on the scope.
Oh.
Should be more goodies for you to pick up now.
Yes, I'm coming over.
You drove by a couple over here, so once you get those, just find my location. I have them highlighted.
What? Why the hell am I stuck? What the hell? Wait a second, what happened to my thrusters? I didn't deactivate them.
Make sure you've got pips into engines.
Right. Of course.
So many freaking power conduits.
It's annoying, isn't it?
I gotta figure out how to get back to my ship. Let me re-instance out of here, see what happens.
Okay, this is much better now. With forward only.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I see lots of green. somebody want to invite me to wing, please?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Sweet.
Jesus. Thanks for that tip, Moon. That with the forward only is a lifesaver.
You're welcome. I know when as soon as you mentioned that you're having trouble with the throttle, I knew what it was because you can't find the 0 point, can you?
Nope, there's no detent on my throttle, unfortunately. And I
I had
use
to
that.
3D print one for mine, and it helped immensely.
Hello?
Yes?
Adama!
Hello, Donna.
Hello. Well, that was pretty painful, but whatevs.
What was?
Well, we needed to do our Costco because we're having a social distanced outdoor barbecue tomorrow with some of the family members. So we figured if we went close to closing time at Costco, it would be better. No, we waited a half an hour to get into the place.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus, indeed.
Bunch of stuff over
Hey,
here
I
for you,
found
Kaiju.
another obelisk. Ah, much easier. Awesome. Okay.
What do you use for a throttle?
The Thrustmaster TWCS.
I'm pretty sure that there is a...
Huh?
I've got a destructible panel over here.
You can have something 3D printed that will attach to your throttle that will add a detent.
Retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
I don't know. I mean,
got a...
I know there's a way to, how do you say it, tighten the resistance of the movement, but other than that, a detent itself, I don't know if that's possible.
Cargo hold.
So I have the X56, and there's no detent on the throttle for that. But somebody designed a 3D printed part that you attach to the base of the throttle and to the handle, and it adds a detent.
Oh.
So there may be something for you up on Thingiverse to have somebody 3D print one for you.
Goddamn fucking power cells and power conduits, they're everywhere. We need tech components. I think we need to kill more guardians.
I think that might be where they come from.
Oh,
it's random. You do get them from everywhere, basically. There's a destructible panel over here.
Over. Yep.
Nice. You got a
whoa! Whoa! Oh! Ow! Ow! Jesus Christ! Okay.
There's a Guardian technology component over here, Niles. It's stuck at the top of the pillar. It's right next to me.
Yeah.
4 pips into engines, tiny bit of forward throttle, you'll get it.
Yeah, I got 4 pips into engines actually.
Use your thrusters to fly up to it.
Yeah.
There's 2 tech components down here, the one up there and one at the bottom.
Don't get that, Kaiju, it's not what you need.
Oh, okay. Just
No, it doesn't matter. Come up here.
Hang on. Where are
Say,
you?
and if you can fly up here with it targeted with your cargo scoop open, you could probably get it. I'm not going to be able to knock it down.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
That would be awesome if we could try to land you on top of my
Destructible panel here.
These goddamn rocks.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Nope. Damn it. Yeah, I see the panel that you mean. How are we gonna hit that one? Let me see, turret mode. Do we have to go up
It's
there?
underneath, inside, I think.
No, it's actually... Why am I not stopping? What the hell? Okay. Turret mode.
I can't get it down.
There is an angle. Hang on.
You don't need to get it down, you just need to touch it with your cargo scoop open and have it selected. Just fly up to it so you bump into it and you'll collect it.
Ah, okay.
Not you, Kaiju, the
I have 16% hull life left.
synthesize more.
How do we synthesize more?
Go to your inventory.
Okay. Inventory?
Oh, hell, there's a repair. Shit, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, you tab down to synthesis and it should be hull repair.
I should know
There
this.
you go.
Yeah, I don't have materials to repair or refuel.
Ain't that a bitch?
I got nothing.
Well, if you do end up, you can no doubt repair on Moon's carrier.
I got a really good view of you tumbling around, sounds great.
Okay.
It despawned.
Son of a bitch.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I feel too now that it despawned. There we go.
Okay, I have to feed my kitty cats. They are getting homicidal. I'm going to be AFK for a little bit, but I'll have the fighter positioned here just in case of more missiles.
Tell you how. Pick this up, Kaiju, before it disappears.
Switching over to cockpit mode and around.
Cargo scoop deployed.
All right. Oops. What on God's green earth is that? Oh, it's a totem. No, I don't need totems.
There's a guardian here.
Boom you go.
Go pick up the loot.
Roger that. Wait, not this way. Where did he? Ah, Jesus! I always get so disoriented. Where did he drop it?
Over here.
Hang on.
Over here. Over here.
Ah, right.
Moon just sounds exhausted.
There you go.
You try to give the bigger cats the bigger amount of food and the little cats the little amount of food, but there's no controlling who goes after what bowl.
That's what baseball bats are for.
Oh, jeez.
Corrective action.
Casket's no good.
Nope.
My girlfriend's got a friend over from work. It's the first time she's had like a real like workplace, because she worked from home for like the first 6 years that she worked out of high school, and she'd never had to do like a corporate job thing, and now she's having friends over and it's really great. It's like her first year actually experiencing the main American workforce.
There we go, there's one here.
Tell her congratulations and I'm sorry.
I know, I've been telling her. I told her when she was going in, like, oh, get ready for this, that, and the other thing. She's like, no, I don't worry about it, it'll be fine. And now she's like, 6 months in, she's like, oh my god, I know exactly what you were talking about now.
Some of them are quite well hidden, like this one.
Alright, I gotta find some food.
Alright, we'll catch you after.
Alright.
Sounds
So,
good.
No, I think I got a couple boiled eggs in the fridge. I'm just gonna go down and grab some boiled eggs and some yogurt. Freaking post-op diet.
So, other than the FSD booster, is there any other notable Guardian mods that are... Oh, maybe the hull reinforcement package might be worthwhile.
The Guardian module reinforcement package.
Huh, so
because
those are
it's
the two...
exactly the same as the normal one, but it has higher integrity, but requires power.
Is it the same weight too, the same tonnage?
Pretty sure, but to be honest, I don't really measure the tonnage on my ships.
So are we talking like an engineered hull booster? Or the module you were talking, the mod you can't engineer that
Yeah,
anyway.
the Guardian module reinforcement.
Okay. We
Uh,
were talking about those, the shield boosters too were kind of cool. So
Yeah,
maybe
the Guardian shield reinforcements are quite good.
maybe I should
For
get that.
medium or smaller ships they are anyway. Or if you've just got a spare slot and a big one.
I was honestly thinking about it for my Corvette, because like I generally have a bunch of hull things, but I've never stayed in a fight with my shields down. Like out in the core, so I'm thinking it would probably be more advantageous to have the shields than the hull plates.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you remember it's just a flat value that's being added. So the smaller ships see a much greater return off them than the big ships. Like a size 5 one only gives you about 100 more shields or something. So it's when you've already got a massive shield, it's a tiny increase.
At any rate, I think 3
You still didn't get this bloody panel, Kaiju. Come over here.
Which? Hang on, coming.
Goodness.
Oh, that one. Wait.
Here we are. Well, I'm looking right at it. There we go. Shoot.
Right.
There it.
You better shoot it before she shoots you.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably why.
Hang on. No.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Target that, and oh, it's a tech component.
It's
Yay.
a tech component. Yeah.
Ah, damn wheels.
Stop coming at it diagonally. Drive around and driving it straight. I hope you don't drive like this in the real world.
No, definitely not.
He'll never admit to it.
I think we've stripped this place clean now.
I think so. It's,
Yeah.
There's an obelisk here.
Yeah, I already scanned it.
Okay.
And where I'm currently at is an obelisk farm. So if you do need obelisk data, this is a fantastic place to come for it.
You're at the one where there's like 6 or 7 obelisks active.
What's that?
Are you at the place where there are 6 or 7 obelisks active?
Yes. I
Is
think
it the
there's
amphitheatre one? Like the Colosseum type place?
It looks like a graveyard, to be honest. It's just like it looks like a Guardian site, but there's just nothing but obelisks. It kind of reminds me of like Tombstone. It looks like a bunch of like grave lines. And yeah, there's several of them active. You just kind of go on a beat around there and scan, and log out, log back in. And
What are they good for? The obelisk scans.
fighters, the Guardian fighters.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, data material. The same way.
What I want to know, right, is this how the Guardians used to rearm their fighters and ships? Because if it is, it's no fucking wonder they lost, is it? Go through all this rigmarole just to get one module on your ship. I mean, it's like, yes, High Command, we've built a machine which you need to put a relic into to get a module to come out to put on the ship. How genius is that?
Well, I was just
Why
sitting here
couldn't you
thinking.
just put it on the ship?
I was just sitting here thinking that in the real world, scientists would be scanning all this, making the data public, and then everybody would just go buy the fucking module.
Yeah. From my carrier.
Game mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't a game. This is real life for some of us, okay?
Right. But you do make a valid point.
I don't know, man.
If this is what they actually did, then no wonder they fucking lost it.
Well, from the lore that I've read, they were actually fairly successful against the Thargoids, but they were destroyed by their own technology. So literally, what we're trying to do is what they were trying to fight against, and it is exactly what they lost against. The things that keep popping out of the sand, that kind of stuff, kind of just gunned them down. The AI that they created determined that the best way for peace to be at the galaxy, for peace to come to the galaxy, would be to eliminate all life, including the Guardians. I guess that's kind of what, like, Elon Musk doesn't want to happen to us, happen to the Guardians.
Okay.
That's actually the stuff you learn when you take the correct cargoes and scan the obelisks. You learn about all that.
Nice.
Atom gamma full. Ooh.
So, the only thing left to do now is to relog again and get more stuff.
Yeah,
Let me get up to my computer, I'll do that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Niles is AFK for a moment.
I
am logging out now.
I think from our hey, wait. From our experience before with the lack of instancing, I think that it would be best for us to all supercruise out before we relog, and then come back in, then supercruise back into the system, or back into the planet. That way we're all in the same instance again.
That would be a good idea, except I don't want to find another landing place for my Anaconda because it took like 10 minutes last time.
I'm kind of in the same boat. I parked out in Goofy G, and when the monorail isn't running, that's a long walk to the park entrance.
Okay, just an idea. You guys do your thing.
Yeah, I had to drive 9 kilometers to get to here last time.
Guess
I
my
wonder if
hauler
the-
wasn't such a bad idea after all.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I didn't realise it was going to be as bumpy as this. Although inside the Guardian structure it's not that bumpy really.
Okay, I'm logged out.
I am logged out.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna log out as well.
10 seconds.
10 seconds now as well.
I need technology components. Oh,
I'm out.
Yeah.
I wish I could stock them at my carrier. I'd make some real money off them, wouldn't I? Could charge whatever I wanted.
So are you guys still in HD?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Are you out, Kaiju?
Yep, I am up.
Signing in.
Okay.
And I am back in.
Got Guardians on the scope already.
Well, I should be able to unlock 2 of the 3. Javelin first, for sure.
I'm waiting on you, Niles, to go green for me to invite to wing.
I am not going to be able to log back in for 2 seconds. I gotta clean my mouth.
No, that's fine.
Let's see what this guy dropped.
Chassis integrity critical.
Uh-oh. That's no bueno.
I have 2 other people in here with me, so I am not in your instance. I'm going to log out and back in.
My chassis integrity is critical, apparently.
You can synthesize the repairs for your SRV. I did not know that.
Yeah, if I had the materials for it.
And you don't?
Nope.
Ouch.
Yep. Ultra Marxo indeed. I don't have... Oh, that's a tech component. Nice.
I'm also very curious about the shard cannon. I'd like to unlock those. Because I winged up with a guy one time doing Thargoids, and he absolutely wrecked the Thargoid, and he was rocking the shard cannons.
Well, they are an anti-Thargoid weapon, apparently, so...
Yeah, I think they're just frag cannons specifically for Thargoid swarms.
Yep, yes, but this guy I saw, like, he wrecked, like, the actual Thargoid. He ripped, like, a Cyclops apart. I was like, whoa, like, he just annihilated it with those shard cannons.
Sorry, Sin, I gotta be a little fastidious about this. I don't want dry socket.
No, completely understand. All power stuff. Wow. That one went airborne.
Do you think the shard cannon would be effective against the swarm too?
Well, I mean, it has like a spread shotgun effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just like a frag, like you said. I'm wondering because I hate the flak launcher. I absolutely hate it. Can't stand using it.
Well, that's odd because the flak launcher, I think, is what FDev intended us to use against the swarms. That's at least what I see everybody using against swarms. But maybe, maybe the shard cannon will work.
I need to pick those up because I definitely have.
Shard cannon's more like a sort of what do you call it? Like a shotgun, but it's like the pacifier. It's narrow.
I'll have to unlock them and see. They've got everything else unlocked. I just didn't do the shards. Also wondering, I think they'd be easier to use than the Gauss cannon.
There are some things over here, Kaiju.
Hang on. Yep. Seriously, these pillars. And they call this gameplay.
Did I not warn you earlier? This is a little bit of an adventure in itself.
Oh yeah. An adventure and test to your patience.
Moon, I think we might want to roll another spliff there.
I've run out.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Well, I poured myself a Ryan Coke, so we'll see how that goes.
There's one stuck up on a wall over here as well.
I gotta decide if I want to go see fireworks tomorrow. It's America's birthday.
Are they actually allowing you to see fireworks?
Oh, I'm sure there's gonna be some people doing something somewhere. It's just a matter of finding it.
Okay, you mean like a private deal?
Yeah, I mean, the thing about fireworks is that they're viewable from pretty far distance away, so as long as nobody congregates on the same beach, then, you know, they could put on public displays and people could watch it from their neighborhood houses even.
For sure. There's a huge display that goes on at the like the Canadian-U.S. border on the Detroit River. Every year they do an absolutely massive display in there. They're actually banning. They're gonna do it. I forget when they put it off.
Kaiju over here.
Sorry, I just had to quickly go AFK.
At any rate, they're going to televise it.
Found that.
It's disappeared. Took too long.
Oh, damn. Was it a tech component?
No.
Oh, okay. At least that.
Oh, there's another one here.
Kaiju, do you have any other ships with SRVs?
Not at the moment, actually. Oh, there's a Guardian over there.
So I'm thinking if you run out of hull, you're probably going to have to make your way over to
the carrier.
carrier.
Yes.
Yeah. And if you had another ship, you might be able to order it from the bubble. It probably would take an hour, but I feel like we've been here for hours.
Well, most certainly have.
We've been here longer than I thought we would.
I was actually kind of surprised that you guys were still here when I got back. I thought for sure you guys would be out of here.
I can leave if you want. Jesus Christ.
Get the F out of here, Alarian.
Fucking dick.
Yeah, it's just because of the rarity of the tech components. Otherwise, we'd be long gone, I guess.
Yeah, make sure to keep an eye on your inventory, see how many you have. We don't want to be here longer than we need to be.
Roger that. Yeah, at the moment, let me check. I got... Oh! Wait! I think I have enough! 21!
You need 21.
Yeah,
there you go. Hey!
I have 18.
Okay, I'm coming back.
I have 18 Guardian Tech, 42 power cells, 21 power conduits, 24 weapon parts. I don't think that matters. And focus crystals, I'm still at 14. I don't know where I get those.
You can go to a material trader and trade up or down for those.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, what did you need me to do, Sin?
I'm just trying to find 3 more tech components.
Would one of you be so kind as to drop out of the wing and form one with me so I can see exactly where you are?
I'm not actually in a wing, but I will form one with you.
Oh, well then... Oh,
We
a wing
didn't wing up a
invitation.
game when we started up. We didn't need to.
Yeah, I guess none of us is in the wing at the moment, or?
Are we absolutely certain that everyone's got everything they need then?
I just need 3 tech components.
Wing beacon, please.
I don't know how to turn that on for. I am in my SRV.
It's on the social tab.
But he didn't accept the wing.
Oh.
That's okay, I got it.
I might need to out and back in one more time. I see blue glowy over here. Let me check it out. Looks like it's a pillar.
There's something up high here on the left, but I can't seem to get... Ah, there you are.
What is it?
Destructible panel. And that is... Nah, that looks like a power cell. Yep, that's a power cell, alright.
Okay.
Well, synthesis is the only one that needs to have stuff at this point, it sounds like. So if you find anything, make sure to save it for him, or try to join the same instance here. Tommy, you got that nav lock so I can drop the wing?
I don't have the planet. I'm 144,000 light seconds away. Are you leaving? You can leave.
Yeah, I wanted to join up with the other guys just to make sure they were in the same instance.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I think I got it. I'm flying towards it anyways, so I should be able to keep on my trajectory.
Okay, I'm gonna pop out and back in.
Yeah, it's the B3A body, just so you know.
3A, yep. Yeah, I thought this was, yeah, and the Guardian structure seems to be like right up on my radar, so I think I'm gonna be just fine.
Moon, would you send Sin and I?
Oops.
Send who a wing invite, sorry?
Yeah, Niles and Sin needs an invite from you.
I'm offline, give me a moment.
Oh,
Wow, me just...
What?
Just me signing out seemed to reset everything.
Oh?
yeah, you're in your own instance. You might have better luck just staying out there, man.
I see a lot of... Okay, that's it. Stop with the damn power cell.
Okay, given that I already got everything, would it be okay for me to go to the carrier?
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
before my SRV self-destructs.
Yeah, get as long as you're sure you have everything in your inventory, yeah, you should head to your ship and start making your way back to the carrier.
Okay. Because it's kind of also getting late for me.
Righto. Hey, I am unarmed. No funny business there, missus.
$21 Guardian technology components.
Yay!
Okay, what were the? Give me the final counts on everything, just so I can be sure. 21 tech components.
21 power cells.
Yep.
24 focus crystals, but we can trade for those.
Then I'm good.
Yeah, and then you'll both have to buy 8 shock mounts from the carrier once you get to the carrier.
I gotta figure out where the hell my ship is. I don't remember where my ship is.
But when it shows under where it shows under your wing, it's where they're going to. It says EDF Tech and Sec. I kind of like that.
4, 3, 2.
Kaiju, do you have 8 tons of cargo space?
I actually do.
Good.
I think at least. Let me check.
Oh, hey, promotion to elite.
So I can just abandon my ship or my SRV, right?
Mhm.
Also, congratulations.
Yeah, you can just self-destruct it and you'll go right back to your ship.
I think I'd like to do that.
That's drastic.
Sure beats trying to find my ship 6.5 kilometers away over mountains, not knowing where the hell it is.
Yeah, you had
Sure
to park
enough.
all the way in the block, huh?
Actually,
Yeah.
I thought I was going to have to recall my ship, and then I just went over a hill, and my ship was just there, and I was like, oh.
Well, that's the advantage of having a big ship, is that you can actually see it.
Kaboom. SRV has been lost.
How tragic.
Holy hell. I am airborne on my ship and I didn't even have to take off.
Nice.
It reminds me of that trick when you accidentally destroy your mothership when you're on the surface of a planet with your SRV. All you got to do is load the game back up with without horizons, and it just puts you into orbit around the planet in your ship.
But yeah, next time I'm heading out here, definitely gonna grab a keelback or something.
A keelback for exploration? That's a first on me.
No, a keelback for doing Guardian stuff, because that way I can deploy a fighter whilst being in an SRV as well.
You can't do
No,
that.
you can't.
No, you have to be airborne to deploy a fighter.
Well, I can deploy my fighter first and then go to the surface, no?
No.
Oh.
Can't put your landing gear out when your fighter's active.
Oh, okay. Can I jettison myself in the SRV?
No.
We see you out there, Commander. Let us know.
That would be great, wouldn't it? Though? You could
I mean,
Climb into a canister and just jettison.
SRV ready for orbital insertion.
exactly. I mean, it's got thrusters, right?
Yeah, but no control. Somebody actually did that. They worked out how to get an SRV into orbit of a planet on the front end of an Anaconda. The video for it is pretty freaking great.
Oh, I believe you.
Let's try to do that once.
Permission granted.
That sounds like a fun thing to attempt.
You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Landing gear deployed.
I was just about to take a picture of your bloody ship next to mine, and it disappeared.
Note to self:
Alright.
do not go into the galaxy map to make a bookmark when you are approaching a planet.
I was wondering why you dropped out. I saw you right behind me, and then you just disappeared.
I crashed right into the planet. It's all good. I lived.
Oh, you lived? Or are you going to make it to the fleet carrier?
Oh, I lived. I lived.
So you'll be able to make it to Moon's fleet carrier then?
I'm still not certain if I am coming with you.
Because you want to hunt for... Yeah, I was coming out here for the power distributor and the engine core, but I'm afraid it might not be for tonight.
Yeah, I'm also gonna call it a night, guys. Parked on the carrier, so...
I'm with you, Moon. Let's go find your stuff.
Oh, Moon wanted to have some stuff for as well?
Yeah, we needed to go find meta alloys for her.
Oh, but
I'm still down to do that.
Well, to be honest, finding meta alloys will be pretty much the same as what we've been doing here, and it's going to take just as long.
Well, do you want to slate some time tomorrow?
Tomorrow sounds good because it's 20 to 3 in the morning now.
Yeah,
Oh,
tomorrow is
yeah.
perfect. Tomorrow I have all day off, so... Got
What
plenty of
what is
time.
the location for the meta alloys? Is it in this system, or can we go back to the bubble?
No, we have to go to a specific place to do that in Maya, in the Maya area.
Do you want to jump from here, or what do you want to do to get there? Because I'm thinking of probably just heading back to the bubble from here.
Yeah, I'm going to jump back to LHS 200, and then I'll jump to Maya tomorrow.
Okay, great. I'll bring another 500 tons of tritium tomorrow.
Awesome.
Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. And I'll catch you, well, not exactly tomorrow, in a couple of hours.
All right.
Righto.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Have a good
guys.
night, Kaiju.
Night.
See you later. Is that everyone, Doc?